trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a Just take my hand. We'll leave this place behind. No second chance. I know there's more to find. 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we
Alrighty, good morning. What's up? Good morning, all you lovely people. How are we doing? I'm thirsty, so we're gonna crack this open right away. Little Mountain Dew Zero. I know. Incredible. What's up, guys? How are we doing? What's up? Let me turn the music down just a tad, okay? Just a tad. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc., etc. Let me say hello to all your beautiful faces after this little bit of a gulp. Okay. Good morning. What's up, fellas? What's up, Rumel? Rumel was in here within a second, within an actual heartbeat. What's up, Rumel? What's up, Milkman? Mama Mia? That's what I'm saying, dude. Me too. I agree. What's up, Chi Chi's? What's up, Joe? What's up, Boja? What's up, Shizu? What's up, Woomy? What's up, Kush? What's up, Drazy? What's up, Sweatcoon? What's up, Lachlan? Happy to see you. What's up, dude? What's up, Oct? What's up, T-Nums? Karoshi, Shamo? Dude, all the fucking gamers are in here today. What's up, Cardin? The last shiny I got was Minchino. There will be a video coming out really soon. I think the 24th. Yeah, tomorrow. The little reaction video will come out tomorrow for Minchino. On his way to be sponsored by Mountain Dew Zero. Yeah, by literal Pepsi. Yeah, maybe one day. It's the dream come true, okay? Let me go ahead and just start my richest charms. Let's just go ahead and start the gym run. It's crazy that I still have, look at this, like 152 richest charms. After this is pretty insane. We don't talk about the Minchino. Oh, I forgot to close my screen. My starting soon screen. That was a hilarious thing to forget to do. Anyways, here we are. Yeah, Minchino, it's okay. I'm gonna get more shinies, okay? I think that's my thought process is I'm just gonna hunt a ton coming up, okay? Yeah, that as well, Oct. Thank you. Gulp. Yup, exactly. Gulp. No Cranidos? No. Unfortunately, we are officially 26,789, I think, encounters dry. On Cranny, 26,762. That's just how it goes. What can you do besides hunt some more, you know? We need a Pat drinking Mountain Dew Zero mode. I'm down. Yo, what's up, Martin? How you doing, gamer? What's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Shiny greatness soon? Yeah, dude, I've been super dry. So, not super dry. I've been super lacking on shinies recently because I've been doing so many rare hunting methods. And, dude, I want to just get... I'm gonna stick to ×5 hordes for a while. I am sick of slow hunts. I don't care anymore. I'm sick of doing rare hunts and spending thousands of hours on them and then just ending up with a ×5 Grimer anyway. So I'm just going to stick to ×5, get crazy encounters, get lots of consistent shinies, and do a bit of shiny hunting heading up into Johto. So we'll have fun. I want to do Altaria today or Swablu. Swablu is like the main one that I've been going to. But I might head over to, what's it called as well? Scraggy at nighttime. Scraggy at nighttime. Swablu in the daytime, I think, is the current plan. I could also go to like a ×3 spot in Hoenn during the daytime, so we'll see. Those are the main locations I'm bouncing between right now. I could even do Psyduck and or like Swablu in the same sort of location at Celestic Town. Single is the way to go. I'm sick of it, man. I need a break. After the amount of hours I've spent doing fishing encounters, doing egg encounters, yeah, everything, doing Trico Shroomish, doing Combee Sunkern, that location, I need a break, man. I'm sick of slow hunts and I'm sick of doing them for thousands of hours and not getting the actual shiny, so I'm just gonna stick to high numbers and getting a lot of encounters, have fun, get some great shinies that are pretty easy, right? Oh yeah, the Pelipper reaction was still the most brutal for sure. It's been a rough, bit, but that's okay. You're to ask a favor. Can you lift the Mr. Investment curse on me? I need a shiny. Hey, good luck on you, dude. Good luck, good luck. I think Scraggy isn't nighttime only. Hortleys Pokedex is it? So it's nighttime only for 100%. Yeah, so Scraggy is 100% at nighttime only. But in the daytime, it's still 33% with throw and sock. So in the daytime, it shares a spot. And I wouldn't mind a throw or sock. Shiny, but I do really prefer Scraggy out of those. So I think the method I'll just be doing is hunting Scraggy at nighttime there. It's at a very specific spot, which is really cool. Do you think that Heart Gold's version of Kanto will be included upon Johto's release? Dude, it is a literal 50-50 coin flip, Karen. It's a good question. Yo, Nickton, by the way, man. What's up? What's up? It's an honor to have you while you're at work, man. I really don't know. It's really going to be interesting. Yeah, what's up, Computer Basic? No more shiny Trubbish, I assume. Well, I'll go back to it at some point. Like, it's the same thing I did before. You know, I hunted for shiny Trubbish. I got Minccino. I took a really long break from that location, and then I went back, and then I got a second Minccino, and you know the drill. It's good to take a break. Like, I don't want to. It's the same reason. Like, once I got the Grimer, I didn't stay for coughing. It's really sad to me to stay at a location after getting the wrong shiny. I'd rather switch it up and then come back later. Little mental refresher, you know. Because it kind of looks like a Mountain Dew bottle. Dude, Scrafty does have a Mountain Dew green to him. Super true. Pretty sure there won't be. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's very, very possible. That's an interesting, I do like that guess, Necrix. It's a cool one. Yo, what's up, Saint Brad? How you doing, gamer? I shifted to USA? Oh shit, did you move around? What's up, dude? Finally caught my first live stream? Dude, welcome. What's up, what's up? Hopefully, we'll have a good one today. Maybe we'll even get some shinies, make it worthwhile. How are you doing today? What's up, what's up? If you have any questions about the game, let me know. That's break from a shiny hunt is another shiny hunt? You're not wrong. You are unironically 100% correct. Yes. I go shut in the Safari to revive my brain. Unironically, dude, yes. I super feel that. So give your brain a little bit of a rush. If you're ever burnt out on shiny hunting, go shut in the Safari for a little bit. It'll really get your blood flowing, okay? It'll hype you up. You're in North Carolina? Nice. Gotcha. Dude, losing at the other gender Minchino? No, T-Nums. That's why it was so sad. I'm glad you asked that. That's why, like, I'm pretty bummed. You'll see in the description of the Minchino reaction, you can see I'm kind of bummed. And then in the description, I left like a really long explanation because I'm not someone to get bummed over one wrong shiny. Like, that's so not a big deal. You know, I've gotten tons of wrong shinies and it's like not a big deal, right? It happens. Like, I've gotten Deerling. I think most of my 50-50 spots I've gotten wrong, unfortunately. I did get Surskit when I wanted that there, Surskit Marl spot, so that's good. But I got Deerling instead of Vanillite. I got Minchino twice instead of Trubbish. I ended up getting Grimer instead of Coughing. I always fail these spots, I feel like. It depends on when it is and stuff, Brad. I probably don't have time for it, especially this weekend. I'm going to be really busy. These next couple days, I'll be super busy. But, I mean, if you could link the forum post on Discord somewhere, you could, I'm trying to think where. Or I could just check it out under the unofficial events on the forums, and I'll try to find it. Never give up? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm obviously of that mindset, fellas. It's definitely important to never give up, but also take breaks and switch it up, right? For sure. Dude, I did, Cheslin. The sad thing about that, Cheslin, is that as soon as I got them, we had to travel to my girlfriend's place. So they're sitting there, and I haven't opened them yet. So I really want to open them for a video. So I received them, brought them inside, let them stay sealed, and it's in this giant box. It's gonna be exciting to make a video on that, but for now I can't, unfortunately. But I'm literally so giddy excited to open them. Yeah, that's the mental that I have, T-Nums. Like, still grats though. Shiny's a shiny. I really appreciate that, man. But yes, double negative is unfortunate. I'm glad you understand. Because yeah, I failed wrong species and then failed wrong gender, and that's when I was like, and then also like failed IVs and nature. I was like, it was not a good shiny, and that's not a big deal. But I'm not gonna lie, getting that shiny Minchino literally one day after being done my Cranidos hunt, that hurt a little bit, you know. I feel like it's been a tough couple months for me in terms of shiny hunting, but that's okay. Who the fuck cares? A couple months is nothing in the grand scheme of like 10 to 20 years, you know, of shiny hunting. So that's just where we're at right now. We're looking to change that. We're looking to I'm looking to do some ×5 hordes. I'm looking to do a lot of encounters to work on changing that. So that's the current goal. More than 10 Snivy. Even with Q-Charm, that's rough. Time means nothing. I wouldn't go that far, but I understand. The PokeMMO did not after found a shiny horde, dude. Yeah, that shit can be brutal. That shit can be a brutal, and I get it because like, it's tough because, dude, you could spend like 10 hours doing a batch of egg hunts, right? Yo, Lachlan, 11 months drinking beers, watching the bro on stream. Been a minute, dude. It's an honor to have you back, man. 11 months strong is crazy. Happy to hear you're fucking just drinking and chilling, man. Hopefully you're doing okay. Much love to you, man. Hopefully life's treating you well. It sounds like you're good if you're fucking chilling and, you know, vibing and memeing, so hopefully it's good. I super get that feeling, bro. And obviously it's tough because like half an hour of ×5 hordes is essentially equivalent to like 10 hours of egg hunting, if not more, right? Because you have to hatch for 6 hours. So one session of egg hunting is like 350 to 400 eggs, right? Let's say 6 hours of hatching, 1 hour to make them. That's 7 hours, and then 3 hours to find all the Ditto boxes. I think that's pretty reasonable. Like 10 hours of work for one session versus half an hour for that many encounters, right? It's pretty crazy for sure. That's an honor to fucking hear, okie dokie, man. I couldn't make videos without people watching them, so I always just, I mean, I can only hope to make content that people actually want to watch, and that's an honor, man. It's an honor to hear that. What do you think about Richest Charms rising in price right now? How much are they rising? Richest Charm. Ooh, Richest Charm 75% actually are rising a little bit. I didn't notice that. A little bit. Usually they'll cap out at around 50k or so, but they usually stick to 40k for a bit longer. It's I've been more surprised by 100%. 100% have like reached over 100k, which is kind of surprising. A Minchino, Matt. Minchino was the last shiny. I failed the Trubbish, unfortunately. There'll be a reaction video out on it with a huge description explaining the encounter tomorrow. It's very possible a buyout happened on them, fellas. Good call. It's very, very possible. The 75%ers. I appreciate it, Matt. It's a shiny. A shiny is a shiny, so appreciate it. 110k dry, dude. That's a fucking crazy hunt. Good luck to you, man. It honestly might be useful, Cheslin, but yeah, it's okay. Well, there'll be a video tomorrow on it, so I'm not super stressed about it. Might have been smart though before starting the stream. Thoughts about White Rabbit plush? Dude, it is continuing to blow my mind. I can't believe how high it's going. What's up, Strauss? You have a good live, my bro. I'm hunting Trapinch. Great shiny. Good luck to you, dude. Waiting for Joe to ever get my favorite Pokemon. It's your favorite Pokemon. Do you plan to keep it Trapinch, make it a Vibrava, or go Flygon? I'm going the wrong way. I'm used to muscle memory. I'm literally going to the Minchino spot because I'm fucking used to that muscle memory now. That's hilarious. My favorite Pokemon in that line is actually the Vibrava. Did you get the Cranidos? No, Fourth, unfortunately. What's up, though, Fourth, yo? Dude, it's an honor to see you. What's up, man? Minchino broke the streak. The last two shiny streaks, my last two shiny hunts, I went 80k dry for Grimer, unfortunately. And then this last one I got at around 20k encounters, which is a little lucky. But I did so much Cranidos hunting and Whalmer and like single encounters and so many rare hunts in both of those shiny hunts to end them both on like wrong shinies is pretty unfortunate. But that's okay. Yeah, everybody's gonna ask now. I should have put it in title or something. The shiny reaction video is coming out tomorrow. Doing AI videos? Fuck, I should at some point. I've definitely been delaying in Anime Juice, but I should. Anything new and interesting happen in your life lately, BB? I don't know why I said BB. I mean, I assumed BB. I'm gonna be moving soon, which is cool. And the place is really nice. I think the room I'm moving to is a little bit smaller, but it's like the apartment overall is way nicer. It'll be cool. It'll be interesting. So I'm moving. I think the funny thing is, I think I'm going to be moving like late April. It might be a month later though. We'll see. But it might be like late April, which is like around my birthday. So it's kind of going to stink to like moving around my birthday, but a lot of fucking moves this year. I meant to say, bro, fuck, fair. There'll be a lot of stuff happening this year. God damn it, Karen. 2 days ago, my first night, 18 encounters. It was a Ditto with 31. Was fucked up incredibly hard. Congratulations. Ditto is an awesome first shiny. That's like, shiny Ditto is awesome because if you have shiny Ditto, you technically have every shiny in the game because you can always transform into shiny forms of the Pokemon. It's really cool. I think it's just like a skill gap, Maximus. I think it's like very much, you know, it's like a talent-based system. I'm sorry you're so dry, man. Best of luck to you. The frugality paid off. Let's go, Pog. I'm honestly mostly just moving because the person I'm currently renting from, they're a friend of mine, and I rent like one room in this place, and there's 2 rooms, and the other room isn't really being rented out, and they want to be able to rent it out to like a family. So I'm essentially like moving so they can rent it out to a family. And it's not like a landlord forcing me to move out situation. It's like, oh, a friend is like, hey man, like we kind of want to rent it out. Like I'll literally help you find a new place for like a cheap price, and that's what he did. So that's kind of where we're at. So I'm moving out. I'm moving due to necessity, unfortunately. But it's really not that big of a deal either. It'll be a really positive change overall. It's 10 minutes closer to my girlfriend's place as well, which like 10 minutes off of a drive, like every, both ways, every time is a big deal. Like it's usually like an hour drive back and forth. So like 2 hours total. So that makes like 2 hours versus hour 40 is, a big deal. Every time, right? Fuck, that's really cool, Holy Chuck. That's awesome. I thought the Ditto doesn't transform into shiny form unless Pokemon has stuff is shiny. No. Shiny Ditto. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that Ditto transforms into the shiny forms of the Pokemon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. What card do you drive, Pat? Okay. You guys are gonna flame me, okay? But I am the definition of a little video game nerd, okay? I don't have my driver's license. I didn't have the opportunity when I was younger. I couldn't afford it. He has a driver. True. I pay for a driver. No, my girlfriend is nice enough to fucking I don't require going many places. Like I don't really like. It's not like I'm like, hey, can you drive me to like take me to go get groceries? Like that's not the case. I live next to a grocery store. It's more so like, hey, she drives back and forth or whatever for us to take me to her place and go to whatever. And she's very okay with that, and I help her out, and it's very mutual. They changed it? It doesn't say wait, really? That's cringe. Is that true? You can no longer transform Shiny Ditto into other shinies? Copies of Shiny? Wait, that's cringe. Really? I hate that change. Yeah, that's so sad. Why would they change that? That's so lame. When did that happen? Common Dev L? That's a lame change. Definitely not a fan. I definitely understand, fuck. I feel like the situation like looks bad from the outside, fuck, but I promise it's like a fair thing. But obviously I appreciate you looking out for me. That's so sad. I can't believe they changed that. That's nuts. That's so sad to me. Like, it used to be so cool. Like, people would get a shiny Ditto and, like, transform it into, Salamence and stuff. Nah, I did not get Cranidos yet, guys, unfortunately. If I got Cranidos, don't worry. You'd see, it'd be plastered everywhere. Video would go out immediately. It'd be posted on every social media. What car did you say? I don't drive, Hawk. That's what I said. I'm the definition of a fucking sit at home, play video games fucking memer, okay? I purposefully live next to a grocery store, live next to a barber, live next to food. I like purposefully did everything so I can like don't have to drive and can just chill or whatever at my place and then walk and then meme. I didn't have a chance to get a driver's license when I really wanted to get one when I was like 16, like immediately, right? But I couldn't pay for it. I don't know who would eat a jar of olives out of sheer hype. Okay, that's not true. Don't you dare spread misinformation like that, Cheslin. Absolutely not. No fucking shot. No shot. Yeah, driving is definitely, yeah, there's definitely a lot of anxiety around it, but it's definitely one of those things that I feel like everyone should probably, I mean, I don't know. I think it's important to, if you can, like, live a lifestyle that gets around it, you know, more power to you, but everyone should probably get it at some point and kind of get over that anxiety, even though it sucks, but it's tough. Everyone's on their own fucking, or their own meme, right? It's really surprising. Fuck, isn't it, it's hilarious how many, like, Twitch streamers, like, big Twitch streamers, like, don't have their license. Like, XQC, right? I'm pretty sure XQC doesn't have his license, and he bought that, like, he bought that, like, McLaren, and can't even fucking drive it. Like, that's hilarious. I respect that. That's, like, I don't know, I respect it. I respect the alternative lifestyle, okay? Like, very non-traditional path. Dude is literally, like, succeeding in life so hard. I respect it. 80K was a while ago, Timothy. 80K was, guys, if you're always wondering what shiny broke my streaks, I upload videos. I upload the what's it called? Shiny reactions. So you should always be able to be updated by, shiny reactions. If you don't see them, make sure to turn notifications on for my videos if you care about that, right? The 80k streak was broken by a Grimer, which was the wrong shiny, and then the 20k streak, which was the last one, which was yesterday's shiny, was broken by Minchino. What's it called? That was also the wrong shiny, unfortunately. So, bad luck recently, which is why I'm a little salty about having to answer it, okay? So I apologize. Oh yeah, it's an incredible sense of freedom. Oh yeah, absolutely, Lachlan. I feel like it should be high up on the priority list. It probably should be for the average person, right? But it depends. You can get around it. It's the same way like college is like a really good thing to do, but for some people, it's just gonna be really terrible, right? Like some people just aren't fit for college. I'm someone who's like not a very good like school person. I hate school. School is not a place where I learn, and it's not a place where I like fit in well, and that's okay. It's really good to acknowledge that and like work really hard around that. If you're someone who isn't good with school, you're going to have to work like 100 times harder than everyone around you to prove that you're actually like worth being there, right? So like it's okay to be like divergent from the normal path, but you have to understand that if you are going to be divergent, you have to like go really fucking hard, right? Yeah, super fucking true, Muck. Yo, good luck to you, Woomy. Have a good day, Woomy. When did you expect Residua berries to get nerfed? I have no idea if they will get nerfed, right? And I have no idea, right? I honestly have no... I couldn't even have a guesstimate on that. Unfortunately, GW, I'm sorry. I wouldn't even touch that because I have no idea. Yeah, things like Uber and stuff are huge as well, anime. You learn from the streets? No, you learn from Pew Research. You learn from reading really fucking boring studies and like having a bad time. It's how you learn, but it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, of course. For the average person, I think it's really good to encourage the average lifestyle for a lot of people, but it's also really good to encourage like going off the beaten path. I think if you make it mandatory for like everyone to like you have to get a fucking car, you have to go to college, I think it's really cringe. I think it really like stops a lot of individualism, which is like what, you know, America's like really good for, right? I think it's really cringe to start being like shaming people for like not having a license or shaming people for like not going to college is like some of the cringiest stuff you can do. I'm really not a fan of that. It's really important to tell those people, hey, if you want to like not go down these like typical, you know, average life paths, you're going to have to work really hard or like do different things. But don't like shame. I don't think shame people out. It gets really cringe. People get really elitist about it. Anyways, this is a Pokemon stream. What aspect ratio do you play on? I play on the default lowest beamer. So 1176 by 664. Check mail if possible. I got you, Aben. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I appreciate the fucking fossils, man. Thank you so much. What is the what alpha did you send me, you goofball? You can just keep this. Just a cute charm mom. Just holding on. It doesn't exist anymore on the GTL. Does purple fireworks not exist anymore on the GTL? No way, right? Someone buy them out. Someone bought out fireworks. Firework investment. I don't need a cute charm mod. You can definitely just keep this, Aben. I don't want to yoink your stuff, gamer. I have a male cute charm mod. Level 99, weirdly tough. There's some wholesome gym as well. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cheslin. You shouldn't be sad about that. Like, I think, okay. I don't want to give the wrong impression. It's really good if you can go to college and do well. That's awesome. There is a lot of data and a lot of statistics that once you get your college degree, on average, you make a lot more money than other people without it, right? Like, let's not get too crazy, right? Like, it is important to understand that objectively, on average, you make more money with a college degree. It's that simple, right? But if you hate college, if school is not for you, it's okay to go a different path. It's pretty simple, like milquetoast, like lame takes, right? Like, this is pretty, you know, simple stuff. I just think it's really good to let people know who, like, you know, don't think they can't afford college or, you know, aren't going to make it in college. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't stress out. Don't freak out. I promise you can make it. Just, yeah. College sucks. I'm not a huge fan of it. I skipped out on it, but it's definitely important to acknowledge the benefits it can have on average, right? We're talking about averages here as well, so everybody's anecdotal experience is going to be different. Okay, let's put these back down. Should be fine to go to this without... Buy out all fireworks and use every last one. It's a good meme. Fuck, that's awesome. Perfect timing, Noel. Absolutely, Schwa. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Danny Bo? How you doing today? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up, Alone? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. What's up? What's up? Good morning, and good morning to you too, man. How you doing? How you doing? Alpha Unova Route 12 Pinsir? Pinsir's a cool one. Pinsir's not great money. I might go check it for shiny. How long has it been up? Thank you, by the way, for the call. I appreciate that. I think there's a lot of discussion that's probably up for that, Matt. I think that's probably super fair. I think going to college, depending on what degree you want to get, is probably a lot more like of a good middle ground, right? Skyrim Let's Play, all right in chat. I don't know. I mean, dude, I would eat up a Skyrim Let's Play. Okay, I fucking love Skyrim. I just don't know what else I don't know what I can offer. Like, I would love to do a Skyrim Let's Play on my alt account or my alt, my alt YouTube, Patwowski. But it's like, I don't know if I can bring anything new to a Skyrim Let's Play that like hasn't been done before, right? I feel like I just don't know if I have anything unique to offer there, so it's tough to warrant it, right? Minchino was the last shiny duck. There'll be a reaction video coming out tomorrow about it. All you gotta do is just play it. I just don't know if, like, the issue is I have to be able to, what's it called? Warrant the time spent on something like that. It was just tough. Do a survival run? Your personality doesn't make it silly. You're too nice. You're too sweet to me, Lachlan, because you love me and you believe in me and you think you're too good to me. You're too good to me. We'll see. I fucking love Skyrim. I'd love to do a playthrough maybe. But it's just so funny. Like, let me back up to. Oh, I only have one Blastoise left. Ooh, I actually have to play this different because I only have one Blastoise here. That's fine. Play it drunk. I can't. That's so many hours of being drunk. I don't even know if that's a hilarious meme. I think that's too much. Too much. That's a hilarious meme. Hilarious idea. What's your favorite food? One of mine is soup. I'm not a huge soup guy, but it depends. My favorite food is chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie and shepherd's pie. I'm a huge fan of just like accumulations. Yeah, what's up, man? Absolutely. Oh my god. Let's pause for a second. I just actually gulped. Goddesper. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Pay for the moving truck. Good luck on the move. Dude, thank you so much. That is an incredibly, tremendously, insanely generous fucking donation to help with a lot of upcoming stuff this year. So I really, 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 really fucking appreciate that. And I only hope that I've earned that from you, man. That is a fucking honor, dude. Thank you so much. $100 is no small amount, man. That's insane, Gada. Thank you so much, man. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. Thank you so much, Godespur. That's nuts. I hope I can earn it, man. I hope I've earned it with my time. Hope I've earned it with my content and the the stuff. Hopefully I've been enough mildly entertaining background content for you, man. That's a crazy amount, man. Thank you. Yeah, dude, no, that's, yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah, Danny Bo, fuck, thank you. He donated for the Skyrim Let's Play? Fuck. True. Don't worry about it. Dude, you're so fucking chill and nonchalant about it. Dude, thank you. That's a fucking goddamn honor. You should convert to alcoholism. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is bomb, dude. Fuck. I love Cheesecake Factory, okay? This is such a funny transition. I never had Cheesecake Factory growing up. And having it as an adult is so fucking good. It's crazy. And they have a really good shepherd's pie, is why I'm bringing it up. Minchino was achieved yesterday, Bison. What's up, what's up? Goddessburg, once again, thank you so much. Okay, sorry I'm quiet. The girlfriend is dropping off the lunch because she is way too nice to me as well. One sec. Alrighty, okay, we're here. What's up, fellas? Yo, Goddessburg, thank you again, man. I know you're, like, so chill about it, but seriously, thank you, man. That's fucking crazy. Let me get my lunch. Alright, boys, today we are eating Panera Bread because we became Sip Club members recently. The Sip Club is a really fucking funny meme. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm a Sip Club member, kind of cool. My girlfriend joined it. It was for free though for 2 months. The Sip Club is you get like a free drink every 2 hours if you go to Panera Bread. Obviously, you don't have to buy anything. You can just go to like a free drink every 2 hours, and you pay like $10 a month for tons of free drinks. Kind of a good meme. If you're like out and about passing, you can just go ahead and pick up a meme. Obviously, it's to encourage you to get food on the way, which happens, but you know what? It's a good meme. It's funny. I respect it. Yo, what's up, Rev? How you doing, gamer? So, dude, me too, Danny, Bo. I'm trying. It sucks to have to like move on and like do stuff, but yeah, no, God is crazy for that. I can't think of enough, man. But I also, it's weird, you know, you can't sit there and like thank someone infinitely for a donation on stream because then it's kind of boring content, and you know, people get like, you know, move on, fucking do your gym run, nerd, you know. Yeah, it's like, it's funny, but yeah, it's crazy. Any drink, another Mountain Dew Zero. So was the greatest thing? Fuck, I love that you're a Sip Club enthusiast, Gada. That's hilarious. It's legit, like, I always memed on Panera Bread for a long time, okay? But I feel like it's legit good. I always said that Panera Bread was just for moms who were, like, leaving curves or, like, leaving Weight Watchers. I'm not joking. Check every Panera Bread's location. They are, like, literally all next to, like, diet, like, mom diet buildings. It's very funny. Yeah, dude, dude, it's, like, I think Sip Club, it's like legitimately a good deal if you're like near a Panera and like go to one often. It's pretty funny. As someone who's very frugal, Sip Club is fucking awesome. I'll have to try a charged tea at some point. Dude, Mountain Dew Spark is legit good. Good take. Good take. I've had it. Good take. At the MILF Plaza? True. Oh, walk. Yeah, dude, fuck. Dude, imagine. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Imagine like, you know those apartments that have like, what's it called? Knows Their Market? True. Those apartments that have like restaurants underneath. How fucking incredible would it be to be able to like take an elevator downstairs and like go get a drink every 2 hours? Like, that's such a good deal. Like, oh fuck. Like Panera, like the Sip Club membership can legit be so good. Hey, nice job, Rumel. That's a good feeling. Is it any of their drinks? I think it's all soft drinks, like basic coffees, and like teas. I'm trying to think of anything else. I'm not sure. I don't get the drinks. My girlfriend's the Sip Club member, so I kind of just chill. What the fuck is a Panera Bread? That's a hilarious meme. Is it limited? I think it's semi-limited. But not like the crazy fancy drinks, but. Lachlan, you're fucking hilarious for asking that question. No, they don't, but that's... If you, like, keep a little... You're so funny, dude. I guess you could keep a little flask on you, and as long as you're not driving, dump a little in their charged tea. So dumb. I think you're mistaking me for yourself, Kezian. I thought that was you, man. I saw you in the papers about it, dude. Congratulations. The last shiny I got was Minchino. Dude, Magmar is a great shiny. Sorry if I'm talking funny. I'm going to be eating a lot of bread. Hence, Panera bread. Wait, Envious, today your birthday? Dude, first of all, happy birthday, what the fuck? And dude, absolute good luck. Good luck on the birthday shiny, that's so sick. What do you have on the bread? I love the Panera Bread's barbecue sandwich. It's so good, dude. They have like this bomb-ass barbecue sandwich. Another phase? No, yeah. I've had two wrong shinies at the Minchino Trubber spot, and then also the wrong shiny at Grimer. I've having some rough luck lately, but we're just gonna keep shunting and break it, so we're good. Turkey, bacon, bravado. It sounds good. But I don't want to res it bravado. Bravo. Dude, QP is so good. I'm not a huge fan of mayo, but I like the QP sriracha combo. Is so good. What are you gonna give me for my birthday? A crisp high five. And a bunch of love, okay? I turned on Pokemon Starlet. And I kid you not, I found 3 shinies on accident in a 20-minute span. What a balanced video game. What's up, Crash? And good morning, gamer. Yeah, I'm in full agreement, Lachlan. My exact take, dude. Good take. Mayo is a great base for other sauces, but like really bad on its own, in my opinion. Yeah, Chipotle. You can make combinations that are like good, right? Like other ones, right? But plain mayo, that is definitely meant for animals. Light mayo, okay. Reasonable takes in chat, reasonable. Dude, I've never had, it's like Jet Puff or something. I've never had the marshmallow fluff stuff, but I've always wanted it, but I've never bought it. Honey mustard is one of the best sauces. Why is it called Neji? People can pay 10k like channel points to be able to change the name of certain Pokemon. So someone did that for the Neji. Dude, I feel like Panera's on the rise. Panera's popping off. I respect it. I've never had curry ketchup. I will be on the lookout for it, though. If you think it's that good, I will look out for it. Yes, I got the cheddar broccoli mac, yeah. My order is the you pick 2. So I get the you pick 2, and I get the half barbecue sandwich, and then small broccoli cheddar mac with a bread bowl. I don't think so, Josh, but maybe, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. No sad pup noise in the background. Yeah, the pups went home. They were excited to go back home. They were awesome. They're super cute and I love them, but holy fuck, they're so high maintenance and so much work. I was legit so exhausted after that week. Yo, what's up, Danny Bo? Yeah, you can watch whatever chat you guys prefer, Twitch or YouTube. What's up, Green Cat? What's up, SNG? GYG is the only good fast food? Wait, what even is? I'm trying to think what GYG would be. I need to be educated, Lachlan. What's GYG? Who here knows? He's asking, okay. Fuck, that's so unfortunate, Aben. Why do you stream on Twitch and YouTube? It's just really good for like reaching as many people as possible. And then it also just allows people to pick, you know? And not just YouTube. It's like dual streaming is one of the best things you can possibly do as a content creator to reach more people. It is like insane. I really wish I would have just started doing it sooner, honestly. Yeah, if you're like a small content creator, dual streaming is one of the best things you can ever do. If you're not locked into a contract or like prevented from doing so. Gotcha, Lachlan. I bet it's incredible. Guzman Y Gomez. Okay, I've never heard of it. I'm sure it's good if you're repping it. I feel like you have incredible tastes. Giant yodeling Gary, so true. The good meme. How do I unlock the other half of Unova? Once you complete the Elite Four, you can kind of go back down and then go across the other half. I love Unova's layout. It's like, yeah, it's so good. Use OBS to stream. So I use yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS and then a website or a platform called Restream to like redo the stream. So like dual stream. Restream is for dual streaming and then OBS for the main part, of course. We're America's biggest competitor in Australia. That's crazy. Good for you. That's awesome. McDonald's is fucking lacking, so they deserve some competition. That's super cool. I'm not a huge Fortnite player, obviously, Josh, but I mean, I'm happy. That's super cool. Dude, yeah, it's definitely gonna be rough, Keo. Good luck to you on the next phase. McDonald's is the most like C tier, I feel like, fast food. Oh, yeah. I mean, people... Yeah, oh, for sure, Saloran. People are always going to go back to McDonald's. Like, the meme with McDonald's now is, like, no matter how bad... McDonald's could become extremely expensive and extremely low quality, and people will still go there out of comfort and out of, like, tradition. For sure. Like, it's, like, impossible for a company like McDonald's to go bankrupt or, like, to go under. They will continue to succeed, like, permanently. It's pretty insane. But it makes sense. They kind of earned that, I guess, which is kind of weird to say, right? Or what did I do here? Okay, like, okay. My dirty pleasure. I still love like McDoubles. Like McDoubles will always be like my favorite thing there. But I feel like they've just gone so downhill on quality and so up on prices. I'm a huge KFC fan. KFC, Taco Bell. That's exciting. That's crazy, Lachlan. You're hyping it up. Lachlan's out here being the fucking proper social media manager for it. Canto fried combustion. It's kind of a good meme. I'm not a huge fan of most McDonald's breakfast food. The McGriddle is legitimately so good. The McGriddle is incredible. A meme classic? I don't know. I've never had Jollibee. I've heard of it. Never had it. Damn, Lachlan, you're popping off, dude. That's awesome. I'm sure you'll do great, Dresser. Don't worry. Or you could go study a little bit if you need to, man. Dude, NU feels like it's in a lot better of a place now. Like, it feels like 100 times better after hidden abilities being added, which I didn't expect. I thought it would get messier. But I think it's getting, yeah, it's interesting, SNG. No pickles? I'm a huge pickle. Okay, I want extra pickles. Dude, the best benefit, Roy Rogers is kind of like a not great restaurant. Great PokeMMO YouTuber. But restaurant, Roy Rogers is kind of like whatever. But like one of the best benefits they have is the Fixins bars. You can go stack up on fucking infinite pickles. How do I like Drodagon being banned from UU? Drodagon was probably way too strong for it. I'm surprised Osmrill and other things haven't been banned yet. That makes sense. I think Drodagon, I could see Drodagon staying in NU. I feel like it's too strong. Excuse me. I could see Drodagon going either way. There are certain Pokemon. So, Drodagon, I can truly see going either way. Pokemon like Golbat should probably be in UU. This Pokemon is insane. Osmrill should be in UU. What else? Slowbro should probably be in UU, I would guess. But I'd have to test more to have a proper opinion on it. Clefable should be in UU. Fuck this Pokemon. Fuck Clefable. Get Cosmic Power Clefable out of NU. I fucking hate it. It's just an unfun Pokemon. And Pokemon in NU don't have the power to deal with it properly. It's really annoying. Everything else is probably fine. If I could ban one Pokemon to UU from NU right now, it would probably be Clefable or Osmrill. Probably Clefable. Osmrill you can really like play around. I feel like there's actually there might be enough priority in NU where Osmrill is not as good right now. Osmrill can be so strong, but with like Sucker Punch Absol being like pretty meta right now and being pretty played, and like other like fake out users or like Pikachu, like fake out Extreme Speed. But I guess it has Aqua Jet. What's the Extreme Speed Prio versus Aqua Jet? Is Aqua Jet +1 and Extreme Speed's +2? Priority? Let's check. And Fake Out is +3, correct? Extreme Speed's +2. Pretty sure Fake Out is +3 priority. It's so weird when these priority levels actually matter. +3 priority. And Aqua Jet is +1, I assume? Yeah, it's +1. Okay, so you can actually I think, honestly, I could see Osmoril like not being crazy right now if there's enough priority like in the meta to counter it. How to get E-Speed on D-Knight? I'm pretty sure you can just relearn it with mushrooms. Or heart scales. Yo, what's up, Con? Popping the fuck off as per usual. Osmoril has a good shiny, let him do what he wants. True. We just base all the PvP balancing on what Pokemon has good shinies. Honestly, I'm down. I'm just kidding. It's a good meme. Damn, is Quillfish really in danger of going to UU? That's crazy to me. That's super interesting, honestly. Good for Quillfish. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that good right now. That's so interesting. That's so nuts. That's super interesting. Dude, and I feel like the NU metagame is really fresh right now. It's pretty bomb. Put Garchomp in PU. True. Quillfish underrated? True. I made videos talking about why Quillfish is like the perfect counter to Blaziken and stuff. You a Wegmans supremacist? No. Dude, Wegmans is too rich for my blood. Wegmans is like fucking middle class, upper middle class, okay? Wegmans is too nice for me. I'm not a Wegmans fan, okay? Wegmans is too bougie. Wegmans Bakery, as incredibly tasting as Wegmans Bakery is, that shit is fucking... That shit might as well be like Michelin star. I feel like that shit is insanely high quality. Okay, I like Walmart, okay? I like Walmart and Giant. I like Giant. I'm a Giant guy, okay? Or grocery chains. I go to Safeway a lot, which is like sort of a nicher one. Safeway. Just because there's one right next to my current house. Or my current place, I should say. But I'm moving soon, so that might change. Wegmans is like really good. Like I respect Wegmans. They have Wegmans is like the most coin flip place, I feel like. Like half of their stuff is like actually really well priced, and then half is like crazy overpriced. So I feel like I would go to Wegmans for certain stuff. They have this giant bag of pea snaps that is like Wegmans brand. That's so good. It's like those like crispy like pea chips. You know, they're just like chips essentially. Holy fuck, they're so good. Yeah, I'm East Coast, US. Now I know you're just making up stores. True. That's super interesting, SNG. That's awesome. Pea chips being like PEA, okay? Not shut the fuck up. Wegmans is bomb. Wegmans is really good. East Coast reppin'? Yes, I'm very much. I'm from Maryland. I'm a huge Maryland boy, okay? Maryland's a good ass state. We got everything here, okay? We got everything in Maryland. You got cornfields, you've got fucking flushed fucking cool cities, you got scary cities, we got everything in Maryland, okay? Maryland's poppin'. Maryland's fucking cool. I PokeMMO. Okay, no. Chill. Let me go fucking, dunno. Yeah. What are these names? Wait, what? Come on, what do you mean? Sriracha peas? No, I haven't had those. Those sound awesome, though. Fuck, now I want them. The price of the Wegmans brand stuff fairly? Yes, that pretty much sums it up, Hawk. Yes. I feel like all of like the Wegmans brand stuff. Yeah, you're spot on. The Wegmans brand pizzas, like frozen pizzas, are really good. It's super nice. Yeah, I like Giant April. Dude, I love Pikachu. Pikachu is such an interesting fucking Enumon, dude. It's so aggressive. It can do so much, but it's so like glass cannon aggressive. But with access to fake out, like it's just fake out, extreme speed, vault tackle, and then just like grass knot or something for coverage, or like surf or whatever, right? But like, holy fuck, fake out, extreme speed, vault tackle is just so good. So nice. 2 in 1 day? Congratulations, David. You're popping off, dude. You love to fucking see that. I could get real memey with grocery stores and bring up like Wise. We had a Wise in my town growing up. We'd go to that a bit. What about Aldi's? Aldi's and Lidl's are both pretty good, I'd say. Bring Electro to NU but without screens? That's a fucking tough, tough meme. Aldi, shut the fuck, god damn it, gotta. You can't donate $100 in one stream and then within the same stream make a fucking D's nuts joke. Fuck the fuck, shut the fuck up. That's the actual duality of man. Fuck. So dumb. Cash and carry? I've never heard of that. I respect it. Weiss is eh? I haven't been since I was younger, so I have no opinion on it. I remember like liking it as a kid, but I don't remember how the prices or anything today. You realize that E-Speed kills off Blaziken from like 50%? Yes! Dude, it's so... Yes. Pikachu is so crazy at NU. It can go nuts. I don't know Winko or Albertsons. I don't know these memers. Yes. Dude, it's so... Yes. I'm glad you're a Pikachu fan. And it's such an interesting, like... so, one of my favorite places to run Pikachu SNG was I ran Pikachu as, like, my fast Pokemon in Trick Room. Because it's so good in Trick Room because you're able to use Fake Out. If you have to go Pikachu, you're able to use Fake Out and Extreme Speed in Trick Room and it still work really well, right? But if you're outside of Trick Room, it's fantastic. Like, dude, Pikachu, like, Mons like that have, like, those priority moves, they work so well in Trick Room, even if, like, they're, like, your fast Mon. It's super sick. Pikachu in Trick Room felt really nice. The biggest issue with Trick Room and NU, I feel like, is like I don't know how much it's being played right now, but Escavalier. If your opponent was just running Escavalier for fun, like just had it slotted in, you get fucked. Like Escavalier was always the Trick Room counter that fucked me. I feel like whenever I ran Trick Room, I'd always go against Escavalier and I would just get fucked. It's so much slower than I wouldn't run it. I probably should have, but I couldn't. Yeah. There's not many, like, slower fire counters. Like, yeah, it's tough. Oh my god, that's crazy, Rumel. I'm glad she's okay, it seems like. Holy fuck. I've never heard of Winko, but people seem to be repping it, so I guess respect goes out to Winko. What's the best way to catch alpha right now? I think there are alpha catching guides on YouTube. I could be wrong. From my understanding, Spinda, Alpha Spinda with Contrary Skill Swap is like very good and consistent. Honestly, I usually say like don't stress about it too much. You can really easily just get some high level Pokemon, like lower the HP, False Swipe Spore, Timer Ball. It's not that, not crazy complicated. But if you want like consistency, Skill Swap, Contrary, Spinda is nice. Alpha Spinda. Yo, have a great fucking day, Lachlan. It was awesome to see you again. Yeah, no, you were awesome in chat, man. It was an honor to talk to you again, man. Hopefully life's treating you well. Hopefully I'll see you again if you have the time, man, but I understand if not. Much love to you, dude. Teach me to play NU? Dude, I'm not good enough. I'm not involved in the metagame enough. Well, what's up though, Behemoth? I'm not like active enough. I don't practice, right? Like you can't remain good at something if you don't practice, and I just don't practice enough. I can still talk about a lot of the theory and a lot of like what's going on with the metagame, but I can't talk about like I could never touch on more in-depth topics or like very specific stuff. Or like I couldn't talk on matchups super well. Play OU to learn NU. Nice. Yo, much love to you, Lachlan. You're awesome, dude. Good afternoon from Indonesia. Yo, what's up, Tars? How you doing? Ditto Hunter right now, dude. Pop off. Nice. Happy to hear it. Good luck to you, man. Finally, we can go fucking shiny hunt, boys. Let's head over. I'm sick of doing gym runs, okay? This is a shiny hunting stream, okay? Head over to Swablu. Oh, so we're going to Sinnoh today, Pog. We're already here. Yo, what's up, Soul? Go get Alpha Pinsir? Yes, I should. I'll shiny check it. I'm not gonna catch it. It's not gonna be worth much, and I don't really care about the time. I'll go shiny check it hilariously for fun. Where's it at? Kanto or Unova? Unova, right? I think it was Unova. How far is it from a PC? Route 12. Oh, it's like really easy to get to, isn't it? I'm literally just gonna shiny check it. If it's a shiny, I'll just master ball it. Well, because kill for XP candies. Oh, true. True. Good call. Good call, Chi-Chi. Did your brain. Shiny pincer go. Right here? Is this? Oh no, it's someone else's. Over here. Hard to see. I could shiny check all the small ones, honestly, as well. I don't mind doing that.
Close your eyes.
Let's check all the small ones as well. I'm just gonna shiny check them. I should be able to kill them with double eruption, Typhlosion. Like I should be good in outspeed and everything. I'm getting so many encounters here. Wait, did you just get a shiny? Etzer, did you get a shiny? In team? Floroma Town? What do you get? Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Congratulations. Wonder what Pokemon. Yeah, I feel that. Chi-Chi's. Shinx? Nice. It's a great shiny. It's a great shiny. It's so hard to see the pincers. Yo, congrats to them. Shinx is a good one. I'll hit him with a big GZ. Yeah, it's such a good shiny, literally. I think this is the alpha. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Just kill it. Trick Room Clam Pearl? Dude, I'll never forget losing to Trick Room Clam Pearl. I had like a Trick Room mirror match. And lost to a Clam Pearl. I did not realize the Clam Pearl strats. It was so funny. I respect it ever since. Might just one shot. Yeah, nice. Give me those candies. 1 XP candy large. Okay, see you later. Off to shiny hunt. That's what I care about today. I just popped a lore on accident. Wait, fuck, that's so funny. Okay. Sinnoh today. Heading over to Swablu. Yo, what's up, Ally Fast? How you doing, gamer? I'm good, man. I'm excited to get some shiny hunting done. Excited to get my encounters back up. This was my party from earlier. I made sure to keep it sort of laid out like this. Grab the Minchino in case people asked what my last shiny was. And then grab these guys. Okay. Here's the Minchino. If you don't know, this was my last shiny. I hate it, but that's okay. Anyways. I needed a fog, but I have it. Okay. You always gotta defog in this spot. I'm gonna get a quick restroom break really quick since, I always do that after doing my gym runs. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes or so. See you guys in a quick sec.
Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Rising like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 swe sweet, sweet.
All right, I'm back. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing, fellas? Okay. Whew. Get the wubbers going. What's up? What's up, fellas? You guys causing trouble? Are you guys causing trouble? Shaked my head. What's up? What's up, fellas? Okay. Let's get China. What are the odds? What do we think are the odds that I get a shiny today? What do we think? I'm gonna guess. This is a really strong. Okay. This is a brave guess. Okay. I'm going 60%. I'm going 60% chance. I'm feeling a lucky hunt. Okay. I'm gonna go 60% chance I get a shiny today. That's my thoughts. My brave and bold guess. Chelsea loves troublemakers. I kind of do. Okay. That is true. But not in chat always, okay? 69% chance? Okay. 0.00001. Hey, we gotta even it out somehow. I appreciate the honesty, Fraz. It's a good meme. Delibird Swarm Sinnoh? Oh, fuck. Okay, you guys are making me want to go to all these places. Do you hate Dealing or this Minccino more? Definitely this Minccino. I still hate Pelipper the most. $50-50 as always? True. 99.9% true Rimmel, 1%. Okay, dude, I love all the crazy different memes. Where's this swarm at? Mount Coronet. How far is this gonna be? I don't know like how much of a pain this is to get to. Delibird doesn't have a horde, right? I fucking love Delibird. Shiny chance? No. Okay. Ouch. My sub was at 2.9k, so maybe yours will be as well. I want to go check this Delibird, but I don't know how difficult it's going to be to get to. If it's going to be like super annoying, it's probably not worth it. Near Mount Coronet. How should I just I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna check this honey tree. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Cherubi, Pog. Hey, you love to see it, ally. I'm probably gonna catch the Cherubi. Cherubis aren't cheap, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're like a little bit of value. Do I have it caught OT? I do. Okay, never mind. I don't even know why. I don't even know if it's worth to do this. Yo, what's up, Lameboy Jr.? How you doing, gamer? What's up? What's up? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. What do you think about Cherum? I love Cherum. I think it's kind of a bad Pokemon, but I love it. It's a cool Pokemon. Glad I can flank at one of the streams. Yo, it's an honor to have you, man. What's up? What's up? Gentle nature. Honestly, 1x31. Fuck it. We take it. Gonna slather more honey on this. Dude, it's tempting to do. What's it called? Honey tree farming or something. Hunt is already not good. It's fucking brutal, Soul. Egg hunts are super brutal. Delibird would be super interesting to see a horde from. In the Safari Zone? That's fucking crazy, dude. For your first shiny, that's awesome. Best spots to shiny hunt Meowth? Here, we'll check in one sec. It's probably Island 1 on Kindle Road. It's a 50% chance for Ponyta, 50% chance for Meowth, times 5 horde. That would be my guess, Luis. Island 1, yeah, Aben's got you covered as well. I would guess Kindle Road on Island 1, Kanto. Yeah, so there's 2 hordes for Meowth. One that is times 3 and one that's times 5. I would do the times 5 50-50 spot with Ponyta. God damn it, Dream Cat Kid. Sure, why? I mean, no. You're like, never mind. Maybe one day. We'll see. Or Route 5. Nice. The times 3 gamer. I'd probably recommend Route 1 or Island 1. Sorry, Island 1 Candle Road, but yeah. Times 5 is just so much faster than times 3. You can get around 1,000 encounters per hour doing times 5 hordes near a PC, and then like 600 doing times 3. Almost half as many. Hunt Persian and breed down. You could do that. If you don't mind a shiny Ponyta, though, I feel like the Kindle Road spot is pretty good. And you don't really need Leppas at the Kindle Road spot. You could. You have to go across the water. But I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I'd probably just... yeah, do that. That's awesome, Aben. Dude, egg hunts are fucking expensive, so if you think buying the Porygons was expensive, I mean it gets rougher, right? I believe so, Phelan. Krogonk is one of the most interesting, like, super niche egg shiny hunts. Yeah, I will double check because I could be wrong, Phelan, but I will double check. Ooga Booga, yeah, what's up, Gitsmergen? How you doing, gamer? Let me double check. Krogonk, I believe yes. Yeah, yes, I would egg hunt for Krogonk, which is crazy because it's a pretty unique shiny and pretty unique Pokemon to have to egg hunt for, you know. Oh shit, can you? Oh, that's pretty interesting, Con. I don't know how far of a walk that would be though. Yeah, if you don't mind Ponyta's that's a great spot. Yeah, yeah, I know you were there for a long time, Rumel. Yeah. Ooga Booga indeed. So true, so true. Very distracted today because Dark Rain is hard to focus in. Dark Rain. Maybe I'm an idiot. What is Dark Rain? Yeah, I have no fucking idea, Aben. Yeah, I walked inside the cave, immediately realized I'm not gonna fucking find this, and then just left. Yeah, I did go feel that, dude. Love the idea of shiny checking a Delibird swarm, but it's not worth getting lost in that cave and being miserable. Gotcha. I obviously I could have assumed as much, Gixbergen, but I didn't want to. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a bummer type of day, obviously. Hopefully you can make the best of it, man. Good luck to you. What do you do a second PokeMMO Nuzlocke? Probably not for a long time. I don't have a huge interest in Nuzlocks. They're not really like something I super enjoy. I just wanted to really complete the first one and document it. Yeah, Shiny Krogonk is a super unique one, Phelan. Best of luck to you. I love Krogonk. It's an awesome one to hunt. Big sleepy feel. Yeah, leading to a big sleepy feel. Fuck. I super feel that. Sag. Sorry, Lewis. It wasn't shiny. Oh, thank you so much, Anime Goose. I appreciate it. I love the fucking stupid joke of, yeah, could you guys check the swarm for me? See if there's a shiny? Thank you, thank you. It's so dumb. Someone sent me some mail. Let me check it out. Oh, goodness. 100K. Yo, thank you, man. With the shiny Golduck, still won't buy? Yeah, I'm not interested, man. But I appreciate the... Thank you, man. This was very nice. I appreciate the donation. 150K. Thank you so much, man. Well, I didn't know that, Kuroshi. That's awesome. Krogonk is an off and on egg hunt for you. I would have never guessed that. That's really cool. I love Krogonk. It's a great mon. How much would you say is the value of a 2x 31 shiny Ditto? It depends on a lot of things, right? It depends on the location of the IVs. It depends on the other IVs. It depends on the nature. That's always just going to depend. You should be able to price check with my price checking guide pretty easily. Like, let's say I had a Ditto that was... I can just do it really quick. Let's say I had a 2x31 Ditto with 31 attacking speed. Shiny. Ditto. It's going to be hard to find exact comparisons. What about 31 special attack is 17 mil. So it seems like 2x31 is somewhere around. It depends on the stats and everything. Like, these are really good ones. An attack and a speed. These are really good ones. Those seem to be around 16 to 18 mil. What if we try a less good one? What if we try the 31 defenses? We see nothing. HP and defense. 18. Okay, so they all seem to be around 18 mil. For 2x31. They pretty much all seem to be around. Yeah, they all seem to be around 18 mil base price. If one of them has better, like much better stats or something going on, might be a little higher. Good question. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So yeah, it's a pretty niche one. It would be pretty cool, honestly, to shunt for like certain shinies that Mr. doesn't have, like rare ones. That's pretty smart. It's pretty cool. But I do want my Cranidos, which we already have, unfortunately, but I want it so bad. What fossils does Mr.'s have? That would be an interesting road to go down. If they don't add a Miltank spot, that's the next egg shunt that I would do. If they don't add a Miltank spot in Johto. I don't see myself egg shunting very often after Cranidos, but just sell it. If it's your OT, I would definitely keep it, Sweatcoon, for sure. I mean, obviously, it's always going to be my opinion. I always think it's more worth to just keep a shiny, to keep an OT. It's so much more valuable, in my opinion, than the Pokeyen. It's so much easier to make Pokeyen than to go get yourself another OT shiny. I don't think anyone has all the fossil shinies. I know that there's someone in Mr. who has like all of the, I think he has all of the Kanto fossils, or like all of like one region's fossils shinies. I don't think he has like every single, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think he has like every single fossil shiny, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's only one Cranidos shiny in Mr., but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Loose leaf teas. I've never heard of that. Interesting, guys. Yeah, Dartson has all Kantos. Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure we have someone with like all of like our regions, which is insanely impressive. But I was like, I'm pretty sure no one has all. That would be astronomical, right? Not very interesting. Two beds are convenient, but not very interesting. In one case, it sounded gross. Robos with loose leaves are almost all sorts of fun mixes, and Robos were really good as loose. Interesting. How did you get the horde so quickly? Keybound sweet scent. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, it's just keybinded sweet scent. I don't think custom strings makes it any faster, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so use the move Sweet Scent, and then keybind it. And then head back to the PC every time to heal, of course. Yeah, defog as well. So at this spot, you have to defog every time. Which you don't see, there's no animation for it once I've done it like once after logging in.
That you believe
How do you get Cyndaquil without the GTL? Cyndaquil is only found in the Hoenn Safari Zone. He is one of the most difficult Pokemon to catch in PokeMMO. I always say Cyndaquil is huge, like, noob bait in terms of farming for Pokeyen, because you see Cyndaquil on the GTL, and you're like, oh, Cyndaquils are like 20 to 30k each for, like, a bad Cyndaquil. That's so good. But then you go to the Safari Zone, and you realize that they're a very rare encounter and are also extremely difficult to catch, and you end up getting, like, one Cyndaquil every 90 minutes on average, making, like, less than 20k an hour, and then you're like, oh, now I see why, right? But yeah, Cyndaquils in the Hoenn Safari Zone are brutal. You also have to access the part of the Hoenn Safari that is only available after completing the Elite Four. So you do have to complete Hoenn before getting Cyndaquil access. Will nothing be difficult after Johto? Do you mean like Pokemon or whatever? There's still Pokemon that won't be achievable. No, there's still difficult ones. A really good example is Cyndaquils are just really desired and difficult, which makes that combination of expensive, right? A good example is Audino. Audino's only come into the game through Phenos. Porygons are super rare as well. There's a lot of other Pokemons that are super rare. Don't come into the game super often. Chansey's a pretty good example that it's also pretty desired. Yeah, legendaries are the only Pokemon that you can have for a temporary amount of time. Looking for Swablu for any specific purpose? It's just a great looking shiny. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting Swablu. It's just a great Pokemon. Usually with PokeMMO, like, you go shiny hunt Pokemon that you just like, and go shiny hunt Pokemon that, like, you like the shiny of. You don't really go shiny hunt something for, like, value or, like, whatever. You can shiny hunt for, like, utility reasons. It's really good to get, like, a flame body shiny to, like, hatch eggs faster with a shiny. It's a cool flex. It's cool to get Cute Charm shiny Pokemon, Sticky Hold shiny Pokemon, etc., etc. Speaking of, someone mentioned Sticky Hold Trubbish / Garbodor to me. I didn't even realize that Garbodor had, or Trubbish had Sticky Hold. I guess Garbodor doesn't, so that's why. So you can actually get a shiny Trubbish and use it as a fishing Pokemon, which is really cool. But Garbodor doesn't get it, which is unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Noah? Yeah, all the other Johto starters as well. Very hard to catch. Cyndaquil is just the most desired one. Maractus is a very unique Pokemon. Very, very forgotten. Maractus might be one of the Pokemon I forget about the most. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of, I like Shiny Garbodor looks really, I love Garbodor and Trubbish. Shiny Trubbish is, like, still good, but damn, dude, Shiny Garbodor, even if you hate Garbodor's design, Shiny Garbodor is legit a good-looking shiny. I think most people would admit that. A lot of people will obviously call him, like, the trash Pokemon. But I feel like even if you hate his design, people usually admit, yeah, his shiny is pretty good, though. Like, I don't know. Dude, he has a great shiny, in my opinion. These colors, I just love these colors. So maybe it's just, you know, me being biased or whatever. But I'm a huge fan of Garbodor shiny. The aqua and orange and, like, tealish. And, like, I don't know, it's so sick. The green. I'm a Garbodor fan. Yeah, I would love to get a shiny Torkoal and shiny Cottony. I would love to get. Nah, no like legendaries you can't shiny hunt or anything in PokeMMO, of course. Gotta bring animated litter. Fuck. When fishing for a more authentic feel. True. Pollute those oceans for shinies. I think that Gym Run team is pretty cool. I know that there are Gym Run teams that are better than Double Typhlosion. I just like my Double Typhlosion strap because it's very brain dead and very, like, you know, easy to, like, do on repeat. It's very, very good for, like, streaming and doing my Gym Run alongside it, you know. But there are better Gym Runs that use Aerodactyl Garchomp or that use Togekiss is one that I've seen that's really, really good for, like, the speed run. Yeah, Soul. Yes. Yeah, you're literally, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cottony's a great looking shiny. What's your opinion on Boku no Hero? You mean My Hero Academia? I have a huge gripe for weebs who say animes in the wrong language. There's literally no reason to ever say, hey, how do you feel about, you know, Boku no Hero? Like, the reason why, other people would never speak multiple languages within one sentence, right? If someone was talking about Breaking Bad in Japanese, they would never start their sentence off in Japanese and then say Breaking Bad ? Like, they would never do that. No one would ever speak like that. Fuck, true, Abenbag. If you're talking about anime, it's just like really like it's funny to me. I don't know if it's like I don't know where that culture came from. It's always been the case. It's really, in my opinion, I'm a huge advocate of just saying it in the English name. It's so strange to me to say it in a different culture name. Now, sometimes the translations don't translate as well, but you would never make an exception for that. I don't know why. Like, anime watchers do this, and I've been guilty of this before. This is why I bring it up. That's why I'm okay with bringing this up. I'm not trying to. I want to preface, I fucking love you, Belle. You're perfect. This is not meant to shit on you. You're awesome, dude. Don't worry about it. It's just an interesting thing that happens a lot. Been a while since I watched a stream, got a new shiny. If it's been a while, I've probably got a couple shinies, right, Aid? The reaction videos are always up on my channel, so you can always see the videos if you miss anything. I also have a shiny reactions playlist you can check out. What was I gonna say? My Hero Academia is good, I'd say. It's fine. I think I always meme on My Hero because I think it's like unbelievably like, it's a much more surface level, much more baby version of Naruto, but that's not a bad thing. It's actually like green hair Naruto. Like it's pretty funny how like exactly it's green hair Naruto, but Bakugo is a better character than Sasuke because Sasuke is cringe. Chivalry of a Failed Knight. I'm pretty sure I gave Chivalry of a Failed Knight like a 9 on my anime list, which is peak fucking trash behavior. Yeah, the Minchino video comes out tomorrow. I'm not shitting on Bella, okay? Chill. We love him, okay? So we're back to anime again. Nice. Fuck. I feel like My Hero has a lot of the same issues that Demon Slayer has, which is like very juvenile, very basic dialogue a lot of the time. I have a lot of respect for One Piece. I understand why people like One Piece. I'll always respect One Piece. I really tried to get into it, but it wasn't for me. And One Piece fans make One Piece seem insufferable. One Piece fans are some of the worst. They're not the worst at all. Demon Slayer fans are way worse. But if I hear one more One Piece fan say something like, "Oh, it gets good at like episode," no, you gotta keep watching it. It gets good. Like, no, that's a terrible argument, an extremely bad argument for anything. You would never use that for any other thing. It's a very common like trope argument that people get into. As someone who watched, I think I watched around 280 episodes of One Piece and was bored out of my mind the entire time. I could not get into it. I was super uninterested. It is sickening the amount of people that after 280 episodes of me not being interested, they would still say, no, just at 300 it gets good. That is an utterly atrocious, like hilariously bad, fallacious argument. If you're not enjoying something that many hours in, it is not for you. That is a bad design. It's the same thing with Josh Strife Hayes always talks about this with MMOs. If an MMO doesn't get good until 100 hours in, that is bad design. Yeah, Boruto is... I watched like the first 35 episodes of Boruto, and I loved Naruto and Shippuden to death. I could not get into Boruto. I'm gonna try, man. Yeah, I was the same way. After Naruto, I couldn't watch Boruto. I think I'm gonna try to come to Boruto with a fresh mind and perspective and really give it a chance one day. the way that I think about Boruto and the way that I think most Naruto fans really don't like Boruto. And I think the reason is that Boruto was essentially a reset for the next generation. Boruto isn't meant for current or like previous Naruto fans. Boruto was essentially meant to cultivate a new fan base and get the next generation. Boruto is like what Kid Naruto kind of was to us, I feel like, for a newer generation. And I think that's okay. I think Boruto is not made for fans that grew up with Naruto. It's made for the next generation, and that's an okay thing. Fuck, that's the biggest complaint. True, Cheslin. I'm gonna try to watch it one day. You're watching it, Ron. You have to like want. True. I totally get why people like One Piece, and I love long form content. I wish I enjoyed One Piece, because the idea of, for a lot of people, the idea of watching 1,000 anime episodes is hell. The idea of watching 1,000 anime episodes is like heaven to me. Of an anime that I fucking love, hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. I want more content, of course. I want a longer journey that gives me more to get connected to. I love longer animes. I think Naruto and Shippuden are incredible because they grow up with you. What people just say, read the manga? Yeah. I think read the manga is a much more fair argument than, oh, it gets better. Because it's the same way that, like, people who, like, books or movies will say, like, oh, you gotta read the book. Like, oh, the book's better. I think that's super, and I think that actually is true with a lot of movies and books, right? Like, the Harry Potter series is a really good example. The Harry Potter movies are pretty good, I feel like. I haven't read all, I've literally only read the first Harry Potter book, so this is my frame of mind as preface, but I hear a lot of people talk about it, right? The Harry Potter movies, I feel like, are really good. I feel like if you put the average person in front of the Harry Potter movies, they're pretty good, right? Like, most people like them. But yes, and I probably agree with this, Slippery. I haven't read them, but from everything I've heard, it makes total sense. I always hear the books are better. And it's totally possible, and it makes a lot of sense that even though the movies are really good, the books are better. And that definitely happens, right? I will say, it cringes me out when people always say the books are better, no matter what. A really good example of this is The Hunger Games. I actually think The Hunger Games has aged really well, and is like actually a pretty good series. I think it's funny because I think The Hunger Games got memed on. Very cool, Coon, by the way, Pod. I think, dude, I rewatched Hunger Games recently. I feel like it actually has aged really well and is like really, really good. And I read Hunger Games and Catching Fire, but I didn't read Mockingjay Part 1 and 2. But I watched the movies. As someone who read both those books and then watched the movies followed the books incredibly well. It's actually shocking. If I ever heard someone say, oh, the books are better for the Hunger Games, that'd be a huge red flag to me, because they're almost exactly identical. It bothers me when people always say the books are better, but I think there's reasoning for it. And this is all getting back to my original point of, I understand if someone says, oh, you should read the manga's better. I think that's actually a fair request or a fair complaint versus, oh, keep watching One Piece until episode 800. That's when it gets good. That's a horrendous argument. But the manga one I actually get. Now, I will say, if you just don't like an anime outright, it's pretty rare you're gonna switch to the manga and just start enjoying it. You know, that's pretty fucking rare. I thought they were both really good, personally, Josh. I super feel that. Dude, I don't know. I literally think the Hunger Games stuff has aged really well, which I thought we were gonna watch it and it was gonna kind of cringe me out. I thought it was just nostalgia goggles, but I actually think Hunger Games is a pretty good series that has just aged really well. I feel like it's forgotten during that 2012 era. I feel like that's a forgotten one. I will say Divergent is probably still unbelievably cringe. I remember watching the first Divergent movie, and it was so cringe to me. I'm sure the books were better. I didn't read them, so maybe people enjoyed them, and I shouldn't talk on it. But the movies just felt, the whole Divergent thing is just, it's okay to be different, guys. Oh my god, you can be different. You're gonna be different. Oh my god, stop! Don't be different. I don't know. It's just so cringe. It just feels like, what's the social media term that everybody uses? Pick me. Divergent was the first pick me piece of content. It was so cringe. I feel like it's so bad. Is there hotkey on PC to run? It should be you can turn it on toggle. So I actually turn mine. Settings, control. I turned mine on toggle, which is really nice. I think it's gonna be under here. Where is it at? Other chat? No. Gameplay settings, gameplay, toggle running with key press. So that way I can just like press B instead of holding, and that's like really nice for gameplay purposes. That's a really interesting argument to propose as well, Gixmergen. Do people who have like more creative minds and more vivid imagery just enjoy the books and are always going to enjoy books more? And are those people probably more likely to read books than, you know, like there's a lot of like really interesting, legitimate discussion to be had there. That's a very, very good question. Pat transforming into Pokemon and getting sent to Sinnoh would be an anime I would watch. Fuck. I get transformed into a Shuckle. I'm sure the Hunger Games is great for the target audience, 14 to 18-year-old girls. I think Hunger Games is like legitimately good, like not even just for the. I love that you're memeing on it and dicking on it because I love the back and forth. We need the back and forth. I appreciate it, Saloran. I was surprised at how well it's aged, and I feel like it's legit good. I also feel like Katniss Everdeen is like one of the best female protagonists we've ever seen. She's not like a Mary Sue. She doesn't like, I don't know, she's like actually super strong. She's like emotional at times. She's a really good protagonist. She shows emotion. They give her infinite trials and tribulations, which she overcomes. She's a very, very good main character. Now, she's like meant to be weird and like awkward and like pretty average looking, which is like kind of the meme, but I think she's a great, I think it worked out really well, personally. Maybe I'm just simping though. Where to hunt for shiny unknown? You have to single encounter for unknown. Yeah, Sevi Islands is a way you can do it, but I think people go to I could be wrong. Someone could correct me. I think people go to Sinnoh because I'm pretty sure there's like quote unquote better unknown variations there. Yeah, so Gen 2 Pokemon have been implemented into PokeMMO since like 2014 or 2015, 2013, like a long, long time. Maybe even like 2012, 2013, like a really long time. Same with Gen 3 months, but they, yeah, a lot of them are just in different locations spread across the maps. At a 0 and you're at rate and still no shiny. So true. Fuck, adding, man, that's such a good argument. Man, if I add a 0 to my encounters and I still wouldn't have a shiny, oh, I'm so unlucky. That's really funny. Imagine if I added a 0. It's such a funny argument. That's awesome. I'm really curious to see what they'll do with, is it called the Apricorn system, Cheslin? I'm really curious to see what they'll do with that. Just 10 times your encounter. Yeah, if you like imagine that I had 10 times the encounters that I have right now, and I don't have a shiny yet. Oh, so unlucky. Back from Panera? Yo, Gata, let's fucking go, dude. Hopefully you have a great lunch. What'd you get, man? I need to know your order, though. Welcome back, dude. I think Mount Silver. I don't know anything about Johto, so I honestly don't know. It's pretty unlikely we see Larvitar hordes, but I could be wrong. Dude, I love that barbecue sandwich. Honestly, depending on what you like, Gata, it might be worth drizzling more barbecue sauce on it, because I like a wet sandwich, okay? I'm the kind of guy, I put like 3 to 4 sauces on like everything, okay? At like restaurants and shit. I love ordering, I love a wet sub, a wet like Philly cheesesteak or like a wet sandwich. I'm a huge fan, okay? But that's kind of fucked up. I know a lot of people don't like that. 4 sauces. My burrito order at Sheetz. This is one of the most fucked up things, okay? I will acknowledge this is incredibly fucked up. My burrito, or this is for a burrito, okay? A steak burrito at Sheetz. I get barbecue, fire roasted tomato salsa, boom boom sauce, which is like a spicy buffalo-ish sauce, and then jalapeno ranch. All in a burrito. I'm a huge fan of like wet fucking, I do the same shit with so if I get a Philly cheesesteak from Filling Co, which is like similar to Sheetz, it's like made to order like fast food grocery store type, or not grocery store, gas station, but it's really good gas station type memers. I get barbecue, honey mustard, and ranch usually on this cheesesteak. It sounds disgusting, but it's so good. But I know I'm sure a lot of you are Actually gagging. Boom boom. Dude, it really does. Sheets' branding is hilarious. Pickled jalapenos are bomb. Do you like soppy steaks? Yeah, pour a glass of water on it. Try to eat it before the manager comes over. True, David. Good take. No, dude. I'm sorry, okay? I have some fucked up food takes, okay? Good luck, Maximus. Hopefully you can break that wicked dry streak. Cinnamon crunch. That sounds... I'm not a huge bagel guy, but that sounds awesome, Steve. Literally a dessert. Yeah, that sounds wildly good. I believe it. Dude, I will say... Okay, New Yorkers rave about a lot of things. New Yorkers rave about their pizza, and it's shit, okay? They're just wrong, okay? Objectively, okay? I'm just kidding. But I'm not a huge New York pizza. But the one thing that New York is actually super correct on is bagels. There is actually such a massive quality difference in, like, good bagels versus, like, store-bought bagels. Like, it is actually, like, incredibly, insanely noticeable. Like... really nice New York bakery or just like any like decent bakery, like decent bakery bagels or like good bakery bagels versus like store-bought plastic wrapped bagels, the difference is insane for sure. That's one of the things they're correct on, okay? The bagel quality difference is crazy. New York pizza's the best. New York pizza is cringe and flavorless. Eurobakers have a leg up on everything but bagels. I've never had... I love to meme on Europeans for their food takes, okay? But I have no idea on bagels. I've never, ever... I have no idea, so I will not talk on it. Thoughts on Shiny Jigglypuff? Really good question. Shiny Jigglypuff is one of those shinies that I didn't like for a long time because it has a very, very simple change, right? It's mostly just the eyes, just the eye color. It's one of those shinies I didn't like for a long time, but I've actually really come around to it. I actually really like Shiny Jigglypuff now. I will hunt for it one day. Ever been to Europe? No. I'm not a huge traveler. I've been like upwards to the outskirts of New York, more like in like New Jersey. I've been to like Pennsylvania. I've been to South Carolina, North Carolina. Virginia, West Virginia. I don't travel too much. I'm like around the East Coast, Maryland area. I honestly don't travel too much. I would love to go to Italy and have Italian pizza sometime. I think that I love pizza. I'm a huge fucking pizza critic. I'm a huge frozen pizza critic, okay? I'll eat any pizza. I'm never like, it's pretty rare you bite into a piece of pizza and you're like, oh, that's bad. It's not that it's bad. It's just so much less good than like a really good piece of pizza, right? That's a good way to put it. Fuck, that's hilarious, GRO. You should say high-end global. I don't want to... No, I'm okay. I don't need to. I feel like that's a... I'm okay. Pizza has high still cap and low wrist? Yes. 100%. 100%. The shiny boy? Yo, what's up, Leo? All bites are bad bites for me? Fuck. Shows me with cars unlucky? Come on, Anime Goose. That was a fucking low blow, dude. I just don't like traveling. If I liked traveling, that would make sense for me to go, you know, get a car and stuff. I don't like traveling. Why would I travel when I could just sit at my computer and fucking experience everything around the world from my desk, okay? Okay, I'm 50% joking. I hope that's clear. Obviously, to get, you know, there's a big difference between seeing something on a screen versus really experiencing it in, you know, in the... There is a legitimate difference there, right? As someone who loves everything you can learn online, it is still important to get real life experience and touch grass. If I'm scared of global, I just feel like it's like, I feel like it's an ego thing to like type in global, you know, or like me to type in global just to see the reaction. I feel like that's like Googling yourself, you know. I feel like that's like an ego thing. It feels cringe. I don't need to incite global. Iceland? Interesting. I have no perspective on it of it. Pat hosting a catch event win? Probably never, or very rarely. It's a really good question. I get this question a lot. The reason that I never host events and that I never host things like catch events or PvP events, first of all, because there's already so many of them. There's so many catch events. There's like 3 or 4 that happen a week. More than that if you include unofficials, right? There's probably like 6 to 8 catch events every week. You know, one for every day pretty much. Same with PvP events. Pretty much one every day if you do unofficials and stuff as well. Why would I spend my time and my energy doing that when I could spend that making a guide that will like last up on YouTube and stay forever, right? Why would I spend my time and my skills and my energy doing something that a lot of other people do, or I can make YouTube videos, which not many other people do, and I'm pretty much the only like daily creator, right? So like for me, it's like, why would I ever host events like that when I could just make videos or stream or like use my time and energy in a more efficient way? No, that's so cringe. I have never, and I will never, advertise my stream or my YouTube in global chat. I am not a fan of doing that in games. I will advertise. I feel like it's cringy to me. But obviously, you should advertise your content somewhere. I will say it's really good to advertise your content in a respectful and creative way, and in a way that's allowed. One of the ways that I started getting views on my channel was advertising on the PokeMMO Reddit, and I would only do it for like really like good videos or higher quality, the better videos I did. And I would occasionally post on the forums, but that was pretty rare. I posted like my like shiny Shuckle encounter on the forums, and I think my Nuzlocke might have been on the forums as well. Really, really rare stuff. Everyone's already watching. It's just alts and global. God damn it. But I asked about a new player friendly catch event. Those exist? Yes. Definitely new to games. It obviously depends on what you mean. Like, how new friendly are we talking? Sometimes they'll do catch events at like Route 1 in Unova or like Route 1 in Kanto. And those are like, you could literally start playing PokeMMO that day, play for like 2 to 3 hours to get enough Pokeyen to buy Pokeballs for the event, and then just play the event. Like you could start 2 hours prior to the catch event starting and be ready for the catch event. Yeah, I think that shit's really, like, at that point, WK, you're being so, like, it's so, like, soulless, you know, and it's just cringy, and it's, like, you're putting a bad taste in people's mouths. It's just not good for, like, anyone to advertise like that. I honestly get it. And once again, there's a reason why it puts a really bad taste in the community's mouth for you to advertise your content everywhere. I think it's really weird. Yes, that as well, Green Cat Kid. And this is like, in Green Cat Kid, because of that, I try really hard to like shout. Like, I try really hard. If I see someone just making good PokeMMO content in a really kind and like ethical way, and I love their stuff, like Green Cat Kid, go check out Green Cat Kid's streams. He is literally like my favorite streamer right now, my favorite PokeMMO streamer. Green Cat Kid and Rumel as well. Those guys have awesome PokeMMO streams. Definitely check them out. I try really hard to advertise for the, you know, quote unquote smaller PokeMMO creators, because there are people who are making better videos than me, like unironically, like on certain topics and stuff. Like, I'm sure Dixmergen and Rumel and like Teenums, like each of those guys, and like Shadow, each of those guys has at least one video that is like much better than like a lot of mine, right? Or like there are certain people who do videos like on a topic that'll just cover it better than me, and that's just bound to happen, right? And it's really cool, and it's like important to shout out those like very talented content creators, and not me just. I don't want to just be like the one PokeMMO content creator. There's so many cool options and cool people. I always felt like PokeMMO does not do a great job when it comes to I kind of disagree. I feel like catch events in general are super new player friendly. As long as you have the region, as long as you have like one region completed, usually you can participate. Like catch events, I feel like are inherently pretty new player friendly, because all it is just running back and forth and catching Pokemon. Obviously that's just my opinion, new to games. Feel free to, you know, disagree with me. In my opinion, it's usually better to synchronize WK, but it can depend, right? I think I like to synchronize because, in my opinion, having the better nature and like having a better shiny is more important than making a cheaper breed, right? I'd rather have a better shiny than a cheaper shiny breed. Save some money, right? But it can depend. And then it depends on where you're hunting. Like here, where it's 100%. Let's switch to new experience, then they switch again. That's super fair. New to games, super fair. Okay, yeah. Anyways, that's true. At a spot like this Swablu spot, for example, it's 100% chance for me to encounter a Swablu, so I can just go for the perfect Swablu nature, right? Versus if I were to go single encounter hunt at that spot with Combi, Sunkern, Dunsparce, Butterfree, Beedrill, Rapidat, like all these different Pokemon. If I were to go single encounter hunt there, I would rather bring a Cute Charm Pokemon, because why would I bring like an Adamant synchronized Pokemon if like half of those Pokemon need special attack and half need physical? At that point, it's like, you know, it's not really worth going for nature if half of those Pokemon is going to be the totally wrong nature and you can't control what shiny you get. So it definitely depends on the hunt. I'd say usually on average Synchronize is better, but Cute Charm is really good for certain spots. And then I think, obviously, like things like Sticky Hold or other leads. Sticky Hold is really good for fishing. If you're doing a fishing encounter shiny, you should do Sticky Hold to get more encounters. If you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure to leave a quick like on the video on YouTube. It does help out tremendously with the algorithm and everything. And make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed. It's super fucking cool. Allows you to see daily PokeMMO videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST. Discord link is down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, like many of you have done this fucking stream, which is an insane honor. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and especially PayPal / Venmo donations really do allow me to keep making content. It is crazy how much of my like funds come from fan support, and how I wouldn't be able to do this full time with just ad revenue. You guys are incredible, and you allow me to do this, so I really appreciate it. Stream's not ending. Don't worry, Karen. I'm just saying my little spiel. I haven't said my spiel once all stream, so I thought I'd go ahead and pop it in there. Don't worry, stream's not ending. Today's a good shiny hunting banger stream, okay? Wakes up at midnight in a sweat, missing Boots and Zoe. Aw, kinda. I do love them. I do really miss them. But damn, I'm not gonna lie, it felt really good to not get woken up in the middle of the night to take them out. Twitch Prime, true. I could restart the playlist. Let me actually do that, because this is just the... Yeah. Let me restart the playlist. We'll get the bangers back in here. This song, I'm really glad this is the new opening song. I love this song. You're the man? No, you goose. What's up? This song's a banger. Turn music up a little bit now that we're like just chilling and shunting. Alpha yet? Question mark. Good one. Oh, it's fucking nighttime. I should have gone to Scraggy. I still can. Okay, I'm gonna go to Scraggy after this. What's that one point you think could have had a banger shiny? I really wish Dugong was better. I wish Dugong was like orange or something, or like green even. Something that isn't terrible. Or even Raticate. Raticate could have been cool. Here's the funny one. Okay, absolutely banger song. Why not buy Shiny Charm? I have tons of Shiny Charm. Have some viewer joins and subsidize the cost, like sell spots. I don't ever sell spots for shiny charm. I have tons of shiny charm. However, I never recommend popping shiny charm without donator status. I've actually made 2 videos about this. One is they're both called "Is shiny charm worth it?" and then "Is donator status worth it?" and they're both very intertwined. Ford to horde, fuck, that's very fitting. What's up, Int? Let's head over to the strategy spot. I do need to grab a different synchronized Pokemon. I pretty much never pop charms without donator. I don't pop donator just for like ×5 hunts like this. I usually save it for Cranidos. I need to make sure I grab the right synchronized Pokemon. Careful, Jolly, Adamant. Yeah, if you get larger like distances, it works a lot better. Or longer times, yeah, it always is cheaper. I'm gonna debind it so I don't make that mistake, Cheslin. Fuck, I respect it, Hawk. What do I want to go here, man? Do I really just go careful? But everybody seems to be going. Yeah, I love this song. Good call. Yeah, so for shiny charms, I always give my spots to my teammates. That's like our whole thing, and I love that. Teammates always get priorities on shiny charms. I don't think every single nature WK, but pretty much all of them, if not most of them. Yeah, it can be tough, Slippery. You can make a lot of money, though, if you just randomly roll it. When we start hunting Cranidos again, why the break? Hunting Cranidos is just really, really intense. First of all, it's really, really time consuming. Like when I hunt it, I pretty much do 1 batch a day, which takes around like 10 hours every day, maybe probably. And that's just 10 hours of gameplay. I also have to spend like another 4 to 6 actually making videos and like actually, doing my job, right? So that's really, it's very, very intense. If I'm currently hunting for Cranidos, usually my life revolves around it. And then secondly, you usually do this sort of thing in batches because, let me debind this. You want to have donator active. You want to have shiny charms. You need to have box space. Usually if you're doing fossils like I like to do, you need to have fossils stocked up. You need to let fossils restock on the GTL. Only so many fossils come into the game. It's not something you can like consistently be doing so much. Cheslin, holy fuck, dude, 10? Cheslin, thank you so much, dude. What the fuck?
Thank you for wasting
10 gifted is nuts. Thank you, Cheslin. What the fuck, dude? What do you mean randomly roll it? So you can get really lucky and randomly roll nature while breeding, like the correct nature, for example. One of the best ways to make money in PokeMMO is to like breed 2 4x31s together, and then go for the 5x31 and randomly roll nature. Usually, if you don't roll nature, you like break even. But if you do roll nature, you make like 400k. It's kind of insane, but it depends. Usually getting like 3x31s, being one of those, also super nice. Yo, dude, Cheslin, thank you. Holy fuck, I thought it would be 5. Dude, you're crazy. 10 subs is nuts. You're actually nuts. Thank you, dude.
Thank you for wasting our money.
Sounds complicated? Yes. Breeding in PokeMMO is stupidly complicated, but it's also stupidly genius for the economy. But holy shit, Slippery, yes, it is. Breeding is one of the most intimidating things to learn. It's a lot of game knowledge. Yo, Cheslin, seriously, thank you, man. That's fucking nuts. You're a god for the community. I really appreciate it, man.
Thank you for wasting our money.
Do you have advice for how to level up Pokemon before 4th Gym Badge Kanto? People ask me this a lot, Rakesh, and honestly, there's not really a good answer. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, man. you can try to like get a Sweet Scent Pokemon and get like a Surf Pokemon or a Pokemon with like Earthquake or AoE or something and do some sort of hordes, but usually like your best bet is usually just gonna be to run back and forth. Just run back and forth in grass and just get as many encounters as possible. It's not really going to, like, early game, there's just not that many fast ways to level stuff up. You just gotta kind of grind. But it shouldn't take too long, like an hour or 2 tops to get max level on like multiple mons. Yeah, I mean, there are gameplay obstacles being like Pokeyen, what's it called? Pokeyen, box space is a huge one. I have like so many boxes, but I still have to like sort through. But box space really comes down to time. A lot of it's time for sure, Muck. I'd say a lot of it's time. Like having the time to sit down and sort through my boxes is like, I made a lot of 1x31s, I made a lot of like IV breeds this last session, so I have to like go through, sort them, sell them, etc., etc. Am I evil for anticipating people complaining about no free shiny Gyarados and Johto than laughing? Honestly, if someone's gonna complain about no free shiny Gyarados and Johto, they probably deserve to be laughed at. That's like one of the meanest things I've ever said. Not really. It's a very mean take, but it's very funny to me when people like feel entitled to or like expect or think there should be a shiny Gyarados. It would be so bad for the game if they did that. It would be good for personal players, but it'd be bad for the game. And like that's I think it frustrates me when players can't see that, right? Lake of Baby Rage. Yeah, I love that it's already been coined that term. It frustrates me when like players will be in favor of something that is selfishly beneficial to them but bad for the game. That really frustrates me because it's such a lack of outside perspective or lack of a global view. How many boxes should you fill for one shiny charm? I consume around 12 to 13, I think. 12 to 14 boxes. I usually end up with around 360 to 400 encounters / eggs / fossils. Yeah, and that's a huge issue with RuneScape. Where old school RuneScape players have done this as well, Cheslin. They'll vote on it too, which is, I love that you can vote in RuneScape for the updates, but it's tough, man. It like kind of works, kind of doesn't. People will pick what's good for them, but bad. People will pick what's good for them short term, but bad for them long term. Like every time, it's very human nature, right? So like, if you pick the shiny, like this is kind of an extreme comparison, but players will do this thing where they will vote for stuff that is in the short term seems really cool for them, but in the long term will end up killing the game. And if the game's dead, not a good thing, right? Yeah, that's very unfortunate, Jonks. I'm sorry to hear that. Probably good to not antagonize people. You know, I think it's good to probably, not antagonize people maybe either, but I get it. It is kind of frustrating. Maybe we can help persuade Petrowski to eat Olive together. God damn it. I don't think so. There's no way. No way I could be persuaded. I'm sorry. Why is Crabber called 10? I don't know. I didn't name this. I think I bought it and it was already named this. That's a very funny, good question. Here, we'll change it. Straggy. There you go. Pickled mangoes? I feel like I would love that. I love mangoes. I love most pickled things. I love mango sticky rice. I feel like I would love pickled mangoes. And you're a monster, WK. You're actually a monster. I respect it though. Specifically the free shiny Haxorus. Nice. True and real. I would love for them to add this. True and real. My man. Why does every time the term mango is brought up, you fucking quote that riffraff fucking meme? So dumb. Some kind of login rewards in game. Login rewards are really tough. I'm not. How do I? This is actually an extremely interesting game balancing and development discussion. I'm not opposed to login rewards inherently. Login rewards can be fine. However, login rewards are often predatory. Login rewards are mostly used by mobile gamers in mobile games to create a psychological pattern to get people to open up their application every day. Even if they don't play, it's to like build the habit of like, hey, log in, and then maybe you'll play and get addicted, and like it's an addiction building thing, habit building. So I do think they can be really predatory and might even be inherently predatory, but that doesn't mean they're like they can't be done well. It's really tough. I'm not against the idea of daily login rewards inherently, but it's really hard to make a case for them. I believe that, Auk. I'd have to try them at some point. Yeah, I know Genshin, like any gacha game is gonna be super guilty of that. I'm not against the idea. I do, because I personally like them, even though they can be kind of predatory. I like it. I like that they are a free way to reward players. Like, okay, here's a funny one. Like, it'd have to be, because the daily rewards have to be something that is good enough to want you to log in, but also like not OP. This is just something I thought of. I thought of this straight up off the top of my head. A lot of you guys might hate this idea. I'd actually be okay with this. What if they gave you 1 RP, literally 1 RP every day for logging in? I would kind of like that. I think I'd be okay with that. The issue is, why would they ever do that? Because that would only like devalue their premium currency. But like 1 RP every day. So if you logged in every day for a year, you couldn't even buy a 7 day. Okay, maybe maybe more. I'm not sure. It's a tough thing to balance. Yeah, I thought about adding like Pokeballs or something for dailies, like daily, like, but like at that point, I feel like it's just not that good. It's tough. I don't know how you balance it. 1 RP, 100 alt accounts, but the issue is RP is not really tradable. So even if you, I guess, you'd have to log into, if you log into 100 alt accounts every day for 1 RP, I mean, fair enough, right? That's on you. You probably deserve it at that point. According to you, if it costs 4 times, wait, what is this coming from? It costs 4 times at 1 times 31 shiny of the same Pokemon for 4, since you need 4 times 131. I think on average that might be the case. I don't know where I've said that or where the according to you came from, but that, I'm trying to think. I think on average that makes sense, but it depends on the Pokemon. On average that probably makes sense. Let me just check an example. So I would guess that a 4 times 31 probably costs like 15 to 20 mil, would be my guess. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's 5 times, this is 4, yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. 15 to 20 mil. This is kind of pog for 12 mil. I don't know who would want this, but I respect it. It's a funny piece. Physical Lunatone. Ah, yes. Hilarious. It's not good. Don't buy it because you can't breed with anything. No. You're totally good. It's very. I just had to like think. I had to like really turn the hamster brain. You're totally good, man. No, I think you're right. That sounds like mostly correct, right? Like, let's say an average shiny costs 3 mil. It's probably more than that, I'd say. Like, I'd say it's more than just 12 mil or whatever. Do you really only need... I'm trying to think. Oh, for a 3-time... Oh, you're talking about 3 times one, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking 4 times 31. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. A 3 times 31 should take 4 1 times 31 shinies, so it should be around 4 times the price. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Let's do this. That makes total sense. Yeah, that's generally... Yes, that is generally the math involved when it comes to... That seems really good. Wow. Some of these seem cheap. Damn. But I don't know. It's hard. Shiny flipping is risky, especially with this amount. Nice breeder. What was the shiny Bidoof PNG? Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. It was the Abenbag's Capybara mod. I have a mod installed for Bidoof and for, yeah, Shiny Capybara pulls up. I have a mod installed for Bidoof and for Amoonguss that are made by Abenbag. Pat's hamster brain running on Mountain Dew? True, actually true. Actually unbelievably accurate. Amoonguss. Hilarious joke, I know. My favorite parts of those mods are just the sound effects. I started a video in Level I was thinking that farm cheaper, but they have refreshed recommend higher yield. Yeah, people talked about that in the comments. From my understanding, Grasiduas are still more money though. I know that they don't quite line up exactly, Brandon. And I didn't cover that in the video, and maybe that's it's a fault. That's fair. But I do think, from my understanding, most people are still saying Grasiduas are worth more. But I haven't tested personally, so I don't know. I haven't tested personally. From what I've heard, Grasiduas are still worth more. Avoiding listing fees and selling directly to an NPC is nicer, etc., etc. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny because like on that video, I got so many conflicting comments. I literally had comments saying, "Yeah, I'm so glad you made a video on this. Grasidua is the best money, like by far. I've been testing blah blah, and it's like not even close." And then I also had people commenting, actually, Lepa berries are, grow faster and have higher yield, blah, blah, blah. So they actually make way more money. I literally had like 2 people, or like more than this, many people on both sides saying each were more expensive. So I've personally seen Grasidua be said to be better, but people are still arguing for Lepas. I haven't tested, so I don't know for sure. But that was the, I do try really hard with videos like that to qualify everything. Usually I say things like, it's really important in all my videos. I usually try to say things like, from what I've heard. If I say the sentence, from what I've heard, Grasiduas are better money than Lepas, there is a huge difference between that sentence versus Grasiduas are better money than Lepas. Like, it's just, yeah, it's, and if I ever don't do that, let me know, and I will try to qualify and correct it. Because I try really hard to like hyper qualify all of my sentences I pretty much ever speak in my life. I think it's really important. But even then, things get lost, so I get it. There's a good discussion to be had there, and I appreciate you bringing it up, though, dude. Yeah, from what I've heard, equals don't get flamed. Yeah, true. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's, dude, if I was a berry farmer, I'd probably do the same, Matt. I super get it. Adapting to stuff quickly can be really good, but the minimal profit gain might not be that, crazy different, right? Yeah, yes. I try to qualify everything anime juice, because at the end of the day, I am just a guy, right? Like, I'm just one fucking human. I think it's really, really important to qualify everything with, hey, you know, if I ever talk about fucking economy stuff within PokeMMO, I try to qualify it with, I'm not a fucking expert. I don't have any training. I don't have a degree. I'm not fucking college educated. You know, all I know about economy shit comes from like YouTube videos in video games. So like, please, dear God, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, right? Like I try really hard to be like, hey man, like, even though what I say sometimes might sound like, you know, pretty good, maybe I'm totally wrong. You know, double check it. Are you spawning this horde? Or you mean how am I spawning? Using Sweet Scent in PokeMMO spawns hordes of Pokemon directly. Now, you can keybind it, which is what I do, by going to the Pokemon summary screen that knows Sweet Scent, go into the move, clicking the big white star next to it, and selecting your spot. And then certain hordes, like certain Pokemon spawn at certain locations. You can't really like force stuff. It just is how it works. There are forum lists and other guides online for like horde locations. I have some guides like called like top 5 beginner shiny hunting locations or spots in PokeMMO, which is good. This spot is cool because you don't need to go to a PC to heal. You go to this like little NPC to the left, even though it's really far from a PC. Part of the fun should be testing yourself to see what works best for you. Definitely true. And see what actually makes more money is fun for you. Yes, for sure. Definitely. Multiply my own lepos and keeping them with me. One day I'll have them. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Dude, fair enough, Kush. I respect it. Training Horsey / Seadra / Kingdra, but fishing Pokemon is so... Oh my god, dude. Fishing is so slow. I will say, if you're doing that, definitely use lures. Unless you're like commonly getting Pokemon that aren't the ones you want, then that might be a reason to stop. But dude, holy fuck. Lures were such a buff to fishing hunting. It's crazy. And it's really cheap. Using lures while fishing only costs like 7 to 10k Pokeyen per hour. It's crazy cheap. If you do 100 hours of fishing, it's going to cost you what? Is that 700k, 70k? It's really, really not much. For the extra, and you gain like an extra 20 to 40 encounters per hour, I think. Lures are really good. I use lures at Whalmer. Yes, yeah, lures and sticky hold are the combo, dude. But fishing is fucking slow, man. As someone who's done a lot of fishing shiny hunting and still hasn't gotten one, it is slow, man. It's brutal, for sure. I should be okay shutting something with recoil with just a ghost type, right? Most of the time, yeah. It depends. Like, if the Pokemon has, like, high jump kick and you have a ghost type, they're going to take a lot of damage. But I assume you mean, like, double edge and stuff, which those moves, they shouldn't take recoil if they don't hit, yeah. You should be good. I know that sometimes, I've heard of this strategy, but I've never done it myself. Sometimes I've heard about people... I believe it's Heal Pulse. People will keep like an Audino or like some Pokemon in the back with Heal Pulse and like literally heal the shinies so it doesn't kill themselves, which is pretty interesting. I think that move can heal enemies. I could be wrong. I've never tested that personally, but I've heard of it being used. This is a banger. I'm glad people seem to like my playlist. It's pretty crazy. 2 shinies, 2 days. Hey, we'll see for sure. Yeah, people were talking about that, Pedro. It's very possible someone just bought them out a little bit, you know? How would you hunt them out with high jump kick? The way you would do that probably is just by like, you would just spore them. So there's 2 options. You could be really safe about it and imprison the high jump kick, and then just kill the Pokemon surrounding them, or you could just spore them and then kill the Pokemon surrounding them and like spore them every time they wake up. And it's still really like, it's really, really low chance. They'd have to miss 2 or 3. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. 2 or 3 high jump kick. So they'd have to use high jump kick 2 or 3 times, which is already kind of unlikely, and then they have to hit that 10% chance. It'd be very, very unlikely. But you would just want to get hit by the high jump kick. It's not a big deal, essentially. Don't forget to like the stream for that boosted 1 out of 30,001 shiny, making the shiny chance worse. Is that what liking the stream does? I'm fucked if that's the case. But true, I do really appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you do enjoy your time here, if you're not enjoying your time here, if I piss you off, feel free to dislike. That's also okay. Oh shit, is that true, Shammo? Wait, you're kind of a Giga Brain. That's kind of Giga Brain if true. Is the Find a Friend event today? I don't remember. It might be? I'm not sure. We love memeing on Petrowski. I love it too, man. I seriously, it's a good time. I thought Petrowski was an accountant for Apple. Fuck, I would never. Not nearly good enough with numbers or math. I hate math, and I'm just not a huge Apple guy. I don't like dislike Apple or whatever. I hate Macs. I hate the Mac computers, but it's because I just grew up with Windows or whatever. So I feel like if I grew up with Macs, I'd probably like. I don't know though. I don't know if I could say that. Like, possible, but I don't know. Macs have so many limitations. It feels like. Yo, what's up, JM? Happy to see you. He's cooler than an accountant. Oh, what a compliment. I appreciate it. Numbers aren't real. True. He's a CEO. Doesn't tell us. Yeah, I'm definitely the CEO type. You know me. Playing video games, drinking Mountain Dew. Didn't go to college. Secret CEO. True. A good fucking meme.
Just wish you knew.
Yes, yesterday I found Minchino. There will be a reaction video coming up about it tomorrow. All these sound like an undercover CEO. Another banger. I love this song. It's very wubby. Appreciate the compliments on the playlist. I do try to curate it. It's tough to curate a like copyright free play. Like that's the tough. Like if it was if I could play copyrighted songs, it'd be so much easier to make a good playlist. But like only having copyright free stuff and have them be bangers is like tough. The CEO of PokeMMO, god damn it. Secret CEO, you see one in every it's like fuck, good one. 16 CEO encounters, true. Work's done, freedom. Yo, congrats. Welcome to the rest of the day, Ginger. What's up, dude? Yo, good luck to you, Albert. Yeah, I played Pixelmon a little bit. Pixelmon's, I don't know what it is. I can't get sucked into it. Pixelmon seems cool. Mostly just YouTube. On Twitch, you pretty much never get in trouble for copyright stuff, unless you're a really big streamer. Small streamers will pretty much never get fucked for that. YouTube, you get omega giga fucked. On YouTube, if I play a single copyrighted song, I will lose ad revenue for the entire stream. If I play like 20 seconds of a copyrighted song, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal on YouTube. But I understand it's like a recorded format. But like Twitch is more like all live stream stuff, right? Yeah, YouTube will cuck you. But it makes sense, you know. Yo, that's awesome to hear, Pedro. The fucking the gnome. Don't you get strikes too? You don't usually get like copyright striked. You like it's like whenever it happens, they always say like, oh, this isn't a strike, don't worry. Essentially, the ad revenue and the payments just go to the company that owns the song. Pokemon game music is not copyrighted, which is usually most game music isn't copyrighted. Because if it was, then every single video that like any video game guy covered would be copyright written, right? Like that's why like most video game music is never copywritten, because well, it's like indie stuff. I think Stardew Valley stuff is copywritten because it's like a small thing. But if you play, but I could be wrong. I think I've tried to do Stardew music before and it copyright strict stuff. But yeah, most game music is usually good. That's why you'll see me occasionally use like Croc or like Banjo-Kazooie or like Crash Bandicoot or like Spyro. I'll use like old retro game music because it's not copywritten. And it's like similar to that Pokemon era. Yo, good luck to you, Ginger. Strowski beatboxes all of his background music. No thanks. Are there only spawning Scraggies here? Great question. So at nighttime only, this spot is Scraggy only. But during the daytime, it's 33% Sock, Throw, and Scraggy. I didn't know that for a long time. No way it's not. Yeah, they are, but even with that, like they allow Pokemon music. It's not stricken. You can test it. You can go like upload a Pokemon song. I'd probably evolve. Oh, definitely evolve it. Jesus. Shiny Scraggy's not that great in my opinion, but Scrafty's awesome. Shiny Scrafty or Scrafty. So I love Shiny Scrafty, and Scrafty is like one of my favorite Pokemon. Scrafty I think it was my favorite Pokemon in Gen 5 when Gen 5 first came out, but I've come to like a lot more of the Pokemon in Gen 5. Even then, it's still like really high up there, like top 10 or top 15 to 20. I'm a huge Scrafty fan. Moxie Jumper. I love most like Moxie Pokemons are cool, man. Moxie's just a cool ability. Yeah, Moxie Drain Punch is a great combo. Yeah, plus like Dragon Dance and stuff. Scrafty's awesome. Or like Bulk Up. Shunting mons you hate is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like the only reason to shiny hunt Pokemon in PokeMMO is to like shiny hunt the ones you love. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I love you so much, Ginger. I'm not a fan of shiny Krabby, but I hope you get it ASAP, dude. Wish you the best of luck on it. I feel like I've seen a lot of people shunting Krabby recently, and it's just not for me. I don't like Krabby or Kingler, I feel like. Kingler's a cool Pokemon in theory, but I don't like the shiny for sure. I don't even evolve your Kadabra. I just don't need to. I mean, I could. But like, you know, give me a reason why I should, right? The only reason would be to increase the speed stat. Like, I just don't need it. I already outrun everything pretty much. I have to organize a trade, and I just don't need it. Yeah, the like mustard crab. Yeah, the yellowish. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I get it. That super happens. Like, sometimes you'll just end up shiny hunting a Pokemon you never thought you would. I super get that, Ginger. That's the most shiny hunter thing. Rob, a trade Evo, and he has no friends. It is a trade Evo, and I do have friends, thank you very much. But they just all live in a different, they just like all live in a different country, so I just like can't really meet up with any of them to trade. So that's what it is. Dude, I feel like Crabhammer has 50% accuracy. It's supposed to be 90, but I feel like it always misses. It's one of those moves, man. I feel like it's so funny. I feel like Thunder always hits, even though it's 70%. I feel like certain moves will just have different experience. Obviously, this is just, you know, a meme. But I feel like Thunder like always hits at 70% accuracy. But then things like Focus Blast or like Crabhammer always miss. funnily enough, I'm using Careful, I believe, Synchronize. That's actually the most used nature right now on Srafty, hilariously. Because people go for it, then, yes, that is also true, in my opinion, true. People go Careful on Scraggy, because then you can buff your special defense, and then you can go, Bulk Up, and be like, Bulk Up, Drain Punch, and just be unkillable. Or you can even go, like, you probably should go Jolly with Dragon Dance, but, yeah. This is kind of a Trick Room Scraggy memer. Kind of. I feel like, I don't know, it's, you know. Why do you only hunt Horde Shinies? I really don't. I've spent a lot of time at Combi and Sunkern, and Whalmer, and Sharpedo. I've done a lot of non-Horde Shiny hunts. I just never get the Shiny. I spent a lot of time at Dratini as well. My luck with rare Shiny hunting, my luck with singles, fishing, and like egg hunting just all seems to be really bad for whatever reason. I've done 26,000 Cranidos encounters, no Shiny. I've probably done around 20,000 Whalmer encounter, probably more, no Shiny. I've done around 5 to 10,000 Sharpedo, because that was probably 5,000, because that was mixed with some of the Whalmer, no Shiny. I've done a lot, like I think 50 to 60,000 encounters. I think 60k at Combi, probably more, 60 to 70 at Combi / Sunkern, and I've only ever gotten one Shiny there, and it was a Rapidash. I just for whatever reason, I just have I will say, I obviously got my Shiny Shuckle, and that's where, like, all my luck went. But my luck with rares has been pretty bad. It's really cool to calculate your luck. I don't know if you've done that, Josh. It's really fun to calculate your overall luck. I actually did that. I don't remember if the video is out for that or not. It might be coming out. I did a video where I calculated my overall RNG. So I essentially took, like, all of the, 22 Shinies or whatever that I've caught at the time. Well, now I have, like, 24, I think, or something. And I, like, did all the math, and I added them all together and everything, and it came out. And I don't know if the video's out or not, so I don't want to say the average or what my... I was unlucky. I was overrate pretty heavily, but... Not pretty heavily, but I mean, pretty heavily in that many hunts, right? But the Shuckle was... I can't complain too much. The Shuckle was a fucking god tier catch. The video is out? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I recommend going to watch it if you want to see... I think it's just called, like, How Lucky Am I or something. Like, my overall shiny luck or something. I left a berry on accidental. Pop on Strata Violet to go reset that shiny luck? True. It'll even out over time. I just need to keep hunting. That's so good. Congratulations, CS. Sneasel's a great shiny to go for. Good luck to you, Kush. Then I woke up. Nice. Been there. Dude, that Shuckle encounter was so... I had come to terms that it was gone. Oh my god, that Shuckle encounter is like the definition of like the stages of grief. It's so funny. The Shuckle encounter in that video is still very cringy to me. But it's very genuine and very raw. It's someone freaking out. Very much freaking out over a very cringy, little nerd thing. But I don't know, it's very, very meaningful to me. And just the odds of it happening, the RNG and the math behind it is crazy. The fact that it was on stream is insane. I wasn't streaming that much at the time at all. So it's crazy that I got it on stream. Yeah, it's a very genuine reaction for sure. It's definitely cringe looking back, but that's okay, But I didn't forget more. I almost fucking shook my monitor off I almost broke my monitor. Like, it was shaking so much. I was losing my shit. All luck went to Rhyhorn. Fuck. Oh, the first Joshua shiny. Would have been great content if it ran away. Yes. That was like where I had like accepted that fact essentially, Soloran. Yeah. Oh my, if you're going for that, you're crazy, CS. Good luck to you, man. I believe in you. Yeah, Jinx is a really cool shiny. Yeah, it got bred away, didn't it, Josh? It's sad to think about. Drotagon's a great hunt. Good luck to you, man. I'm glad there's shiny Drotagon fans out there. I feel like he's super underrated. Is this on call again? I can link it. One is On Fire, called On Fire. I can just link it really quick. If you're interested in the playlist, there it is, and there's the current. It should be linked to the current song. Did not look at something in that video, dude. I truly, I think I said like, oh, it's gone. Like I accepted it being gone. Fuck, they got a shiny spec in Discord, dude. Congrats to him. I really did not expect to get my Drotagon as soon as I did. I was very shocked when I got it super early. Yeah, I really thought the shuffle was gone. Hey, if you're happy with it, Josh, fair enough. I'm happy for you. Pat posts video links for songs. I post scam links and get banned. We are not the same. You're such a fucking nerd. Love you, Shamo. Yeah, joke, yeah. Good meme. Oh, I'm always at early shinies? Yeah, I feel like I don't really expect... I try pretty hard not to expect shinies before, like at the earliest, I'll kind of expect at 20k, and that's kind of bad. That's only if I've been like pretty dry for a while or been having bad luck. Most of the time I expect at 30k, or like not at, but like, how do I almost don't expect shinies until 30k. Once I get over 30k, I'm like, okay, now I'm starting the hunt. That's what it feels, I think on average, that's what it feels like, you know? I always supposed to go double odds? Yes. Unironically, Karoshi, I feel like expecting the shunt to start once you're at 30k is a hilariously good way to go about it, right? Early shinies go 75k? Fuck. Expecting shinies lowers your rates, change my mind? Fuck. Gotta hit 4k, by the way. I'm gonna do a single encounter to get it even. Here'll be a clean 4k. That traumatized by dry shinies. I don't even mind dry shinies. I don't mind going 80k dry. I think I'm a little, not traumatized, that's way too dramatic of a word, but I'm a little tilted as of the bad rates alongside getting the wrong shiny so often recently. But what, who cares? It's not a big deal, you know? What can you do? All I can do is keep shunting. It'll even out. I'm a little bummed in my current state of shiny luck, but that's okay because I know it'll change. That's the best mental you could have about it, you know? I try my best. I truly feel that way. It's not like, oh, I'm just saying this to like preach or whatever. Like, if I didn't feel that way, I'd say it, right? Spinnerat's a great shiny. I think it can. I think if you, as long as it's like an OT of yours, I think it counts, Josh. But I understand. I think it's, you know, there's a discussion to be had there. I would personally. I think you could argue against it, but I would personally argue for it. There's some back and forth there on it. Yeah, I literally think once I get Cranidos, I will feel so much less stressed about every single shiny hunt after, like unironically. I didn't accidentally run into it, but I did get the, it's 50-50. And the issue is I've already failed that hunt once, so it was phase 2. And on phase 2, I failed the species and I failed the gender. And it was after going 80k dry. And one day, yeah, the description will explain it all. The video comes out tomorrow, my shiny reaction to Minccino, and like, the description really, just read the description. It really covers the full story, and it really covers like my current disappointment with my shiny luck. I'm never someone to get sad or upset over just one wrong shiny, because that's not a big deal at all, right? It's such a blip in the grand scheme of things, and even my current bad luck is truly a little blip in the grand scheme of things. But it still sucks, you know. But all you can do is shiny hunt more to fix it. So there you go. Yes, that is true, Phalange. Yeah, I think the chances of getting a shiny after 1 out of 30k is like 60, it's like 60, 6.3 or whatever. So that makes sense that, it's something like that, right? So that makes sense that there's a 36.7% of not getting it. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I'm not a math expert, but I've seen the like article and the forum post written about it. The binomial distribution is very interesting. Yo, what's up, Zito? How you doing? That Pelipper would like to differ? Fuck that Pelipper. Actually, my most hated shiny by far. Just sell the shiny to get the one you want from the GTL. No thanks. Yeah, that stuff, dude, that stuff is nightmare fuel, Jose. People getting like 5+ Basculins or like 6+ Basculins for their Dratini. I spent a lot of time fishing Dratini as well. I spent a lot of time at single encounter hunts, but I never seemed to get the shiny there. But one day I will. One day it'll all flow together, so we'll see. Non-OT shiny enjoyers. I respect it. Not for me. I'm pretty sure that other Dratini spot is like way lower encounter rate though, Joe. I could be wrong. I don't know. So I shouldn't say. But I would assume, because I'm pretty sure the Bastille and Dratini spot is like the best spot in the game by far. It's the same? Is that true? If that was the case, Joe, I don't know why more people wouldn't go there. So that's why I'm skeptical. Because it's 15% chance. It's 15% chance for Dratini at the Dragon Spiral, and then 5% for, or sorry, yeah, 15% for Dratini and 5% for Dragonair. So 20% chance for Dratini overall, which is quite high. Versus at the Sinnoh spot, is there Dragonair and Dratini, or is it just one spawn? If it's only one spot, it's never going to be... It's 25%? No way, right? What is it, Mount Coronet? It's the same as Pokemon Payday? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm learning today. Okay, I'll have to test it. I appreciate the shout, Joe. I appreciate you sticking up for that, man. Coronet's better for hunting. Okay, wow. I'll have to test that. What other Pokemon are there? Thank you for fucking that information, Joe. That's a huge fucking call, man. I appreciate you correcting me on that. That's really fucking good to know for the future. I really wish the decks included the percentages. Dude, yeah, I really wish it did. It's all like testing and word of mouth and like guesstimates. Looking for precision on bubble P isn't correct, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should just be a different game, but I could be wrong. Is there a reason the devs won't give us chances not to motivate us? I honestly don't know. I wish they were a little more clear about information, but I know they do like to have us discover our stuff on our own, which is part of the fun, and I do get that. That's awesome, Shamo. That's really cool. Yo, good luck, Luis. Yeah, there's no way that would be correct, Zixo. Yeah, that's interesting how different it is. Fuck, that's crazy. It's 40% and then 5% on top. Yeah, obviously that's not the case in MMO. They definitely change a lot of the rates. A lot of it's custom. I definitely think the devs don't share a lot of stuff just because it creates more work for them. Like, the more they share, the more transparency they give, the more they're going to be critiqued, or the more they're going to have to, like, answer to stuff. And they're a small dev team. I get it. As kind of, you know, it sucks for the player base. Like, you could even argue, I don't know, you could argue the lack of transparency creates more questions sometimes. I don't know. It's a tough thing. The PokeMMO devs work in mysterious ways, okay? But they know, I do trust they know what they're doing. They've made a fucking fantastic game. I think that's what it comes down to. They have commitment issues for sure. Fuck. Do you log your encounters on Excel for your shiny hunt? If I wasn't a streamer / YouTuber, I would log them in a notepad document. That's what I did before I started like streaming and stuff like that and making videos on it. I would just log them in a notepad document. But now that, since I like have a playlist, since I have a shiny reactions playlist, I just like keep all the I have it recorded always, right? So I just have it recorded. Chelsea equals influencer. I hate that word. No. I'd rather be a content creator. Mildly entertaining background content creator. the full preface. A good meme. Come on, anime dudes, come on. That wasn't even anywhere. That was so far off, dude. Come on. Shut the fuck up. Actual turbo nerd. I wish it was a Cranidos. Unfortunately, Mirko, I ended up getting the wrong shiny one day after stopping the Cranidos hunt, if you can believe it. It's unfortunate, but it happens. There will be a video coming out tomorrow. There'll be a shiny reaction video on it tomorrow. It was a Minccino. I don't need to like fucking blue ball the what the shiny was. There should be a shiny reaction for Minccino coming out tomorrow. Name your Minccino Cranidos? Fuck, that actually is kind of a good name. I named it Pinky because someone paid 10k channel points to do it. Yeah, it's super unfortunate, Mirko. Waiting for the video then? I appreciate it, man. Naming him Cranidos is pretty funny. I heard Minccino, sorry. I could totally see how I could mispronounce it or say it, make it sound like Mian Xiao. Someone named it after me? True, dude, actually true, Pinky. Actually true. Fuck, what are the odds? That's funny. Pinky is pretty. Yeah, it's a cute name. Cute name. Fuck, install a mod. Yeah. Get a mod that replaces Shiny Minchino Sprite with Shiny Cranidos. Giga Brain. Yo, what's up, Rumel? Happy to see you, man. Hopefully work's treating you well today, dude. I feel honored. Fuck. Well, Pokemon will you rename Kush? If you pay 10k channel points, which isn't that crazy to get, you could rename a Pokemon Kush if you'd like. Not every Pokemon. So, for example, I don't let people like rename Shuckle, for example. What I recommend doing is just like shooting your shot, just like trying to rename something. And like worst case scenario, usually what I'll do is just decline the name change. I'll like reject it and you'll get your points back. If you ever try to redeem points and you don't see what you redeemed happen or go through, always check to see if your points got refunded. Because a lot of times what I've had to start doing, because people keep like requesting stuff. A good example is people request the OT Pokemon being sent to them. Oh, it's daytime now, but don't send their username. If you don't send your username, I can't send you the Pokemon. So you have to include your username when asking for a Pokemon of mine with my OT or whatever, or I physically can't send it to you, so I have to refund those. If you ever don't include your username, I just have to refund. Okay, do we go back to Swablu? Go Swablu. Oh, I didn't see where he was at. You should be able to Sweet Scent there. I can't think of a reason why you couldn't be able to. Just Coon. I appreciate the donation, by the way. Let me clean out my mails. Thank you, man. He's like 175k in total. I appreciate it, dude. Haha, 69. Amen, you goofball. Heal really quick. Make sure Calm is in the lead. Okay. Yeah, I usually go live at 12 p.m. EST, Monday through Thursday. So today is the last stream of the week, but I'll always be back on Monday. Yeah. Houndour is a great night spot as well. I want to hunt Houndour eventually as well. Houndour and Scraggy are kind of my go-to spots for nighttime. Fuck, that's very funny. A Stoutland? Fuck. That's a good meme, Mirko. Good call. Fuck. Yes, that is true. Sometimes I will surprise stream on the weekend. That is true. It's not like every weekend or anything, but if I'm in the mood, if I want to stream, I'm not going to, not go live, right? If I want to have fun and talk to the homies and stream and shiny hunt, we're going to do it. Oh, you're so sweet, Josh. I'm sorry. I'll definitely, dude, there's very, very likely there won't be an extra stream this weekend. I'm going to be very, very busy this weekend, but it'll be really fun. I'm excited. It's going to be a fun weekend. That's fucking crazy, Cheslin. Good shit. I think if you gift subs or like donate via bits on Twitch, I think you get extra channel points. But maybe I'm wrong. Dude, my goal is to, if I ever get a shiny while off stream, my goal is to be able to just click the live button and go live and like show the encounter. I've been trying to set up for that recently and stuff. Oh, I don't have teleport bounded now. I might go to a different spot. I might go to Hoenn and do the ×3 spot. The issue is if I do that spot, I want a cute charm Pokemon. Not a female one, a male cute charm. Wigglytuff level 100. Yep, that'll do it. Honestly, let's go do that. I've hunted so little at that spot, and it's such a cool spot. 100. No, I will never eat olives for channel points. It's too much of a health risk. I'm just kidding. But no, dude, I can't stand olives. Swana's Sprite looks so fucking derpy. So good. I hate to use that word, but it's truly the only word that works there. Go for Shiny Dratini single encounter. I've done a lot of Dratini hunting in the past. I've done a lot of Dratini, a lot of Wailmer, a lot of fishing, a lot of Sharpedo, and I still have never gotten a a fishing or single encounter hunt. This spot is so good. There's C-Dot here. I think there's also Lotad and like Zangoose. Dude, I would love to race you for like any shiny, Josh, if you're ever in the mood. If we're ever going for the same shiny, Josh, I would absolutely love to race you. For like you name it. Like you name the Pokemon. I love that competition. And it would be like a pretty passive like race for me. Like I wouldn't just like hard go for it. Like, I still have to make videos and stuff, right? So I'd be pretty busy with it. I feel like we'd be on a pretty average or pretty even playing field. Race me for a secret shiny ninja ask? Hell, I'm not that psycho. Hound Hour? Are you calling it? Are we officially starting? I would race to you for Hound Hour. ×3 nighttime horde. Watch me start going for Hound Hour and get a fucking Rattata and just get like another wrong shiny. Dude, there's so many Pokemon here. Zangoose, Seviper, Lotad, and C-Dot. Why is there so many Pokemon here? Not yet. I'd be down to go for Hound Hour and race you to it. I'm down. It's also super interesting because it's a nighttime only hunt. Oh, the Hound Hour Girafarig spot? Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Is that Lepaberries or what's the... Girafarig's great fucking shiny. Fuck, I could technically... I would do one Shedinja encounter for you. Yeah, it's Lepa. Yeah, honestly, I think that's worth it. Is it ×3? I think it's ×3. I assume, right? I don't think there's a ×5 Girafarig horde. That one's Lepa's. I'd probably do that. Is that nighttime only? I'd probably do that spot 3 times. Because, dude, I would love a Girafarig shiny. That's just one I want to go for. Valor Lakefront. It is nighttime only as well. Fuck. Okay. I'd be spending money on that one, and I'd still do it. Fuck. That's brutal. That's tougher of a spot than Celadon. Oh, daytime only Girafarig. Is it 100% Hound Hour? Maybe I would just Celadon hunt, honestly. I still don't have a rat shiny, so I'd probably just go Celadon, actually. If it's not... I thought it was 50-50 Hound Hour Girafarig. My bad. So I would do that. I think 50-50 at night. Is it 50-50 Girafarig Hound Hour? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Dude, if that's the case, I might Lepa that. I might be down. Because that's probably the best spot for Girafarig anyway.
Close your eyes.
That's interesting. That's the reason I'm broke. Maybe I'll just do Celadon with you in solidarity, I feel like. 100% Girafarig during the day. Maybe I'll just make that a daytime hunt. I'll just do... I feel like I'll just do Celadon with you, Josh. In solidarity, plus it might just be the best for me as well. Plus, it's a cool spot. I love that it's next to Celadon City. I love Celadon City. Any shunt that's near Celadon City is cool for me, and there's not that many. Like, that spot to the left of Celadon is like Raticate Grimer, so it's not like it's a good shunt. Yeah, I feel that, Ginger. Fair, fair, fair. I think since I don't... If I already had a Rattata or Eradicate, I would definitely go to the Sinnoh spot. I think the fact that I don't already have a Rat yet, I'm okay with doing the Celadon spot. But I might... Maybe, we'll see. I might switch it up. Yo, that's a solid chunk, CS. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, I think with a lot of like yeah. I try to think about worst case scenario, like, oh, if I get a shiny Rattata, like how bad is it? It's not a repeat for me. I don't have one yet, so honestly I'm okay with it. I think Patrat's underrated. Yeah, shiny Patrat and Watchog are interesting. I think I'm coming to enjoy them more, but what do you call them that can't move very fast? A slow bro? Ha ha ha. Is that gonna be the meme? This guy's name is Doop Doop Dee Doop. I love that name. Race to Miltank? When Johto comes out, I'm down. I know it's a very small percentage CS, but still, man. That takes a lot of time to do that many encounters. It's super slow. Slow poke, but you got it. Pog. Dupe is me? Fuck. Damien, why is that your IGN? That's so funny. So dumb. I love it. Yeah, I'd be okay with, like, making a Guts Flame Orb Raticate comp. Great, you know, it's not a great NU comp, but it's a cool NU comp. It's unique. Interesting. No, I like Shiny Miltank the way I like it. I like the way it is. Male tank. I like it being female. Why not? I don't know. It's a cow. It's a female-only species. Just because it's blue, we don't need to genderize our colors, okay, fellas? We're better than that, okay? I like Miltank the way it is. I was about to, never mind, say something unhinged. Speaking of unhinged, I feel like I'm gonna regret my April Fool's video. I literally thought about not airing my April Fool's video because I think it's so unhinged. I don't know how I feel about it, but you guys will see. I think I've mentioned it before. Yeah, Miltank is the whole version of Tauros. Yeah, I like it. I love Miltank and Tauros. It only makes sense. It's cool. Why not? When Johto comes out, you think the market will flood with grass ability patches? That's a good question, X-Ross. I think it's likely, yeah. Because a lot of people just already, I mean, flood is a tough word. I mean, I think it's likely. That's a really good question, X-Ross. Yeah, I think it's totally possible. That's really interesting. 27 hours? Yeah, that's crazy. That 643 encounters is 27 hours. That's nuts. Now I'm anxious for the video. Fuck, I've talked about it before. Okay, he's got the Lotad and the Lombre. Damien popping off. When will you rate sub shinies again? It's a good question. I have a video coming out on that the last time I did it semi-soon. People seem to love that shit. Which is an honor. I'll do it at some point. I could do that. I could have that be like a monthly thing. Dude, it has the whole line. That's awesome, Damien. They're all good shinies. Yo, what's up, Exodius? How you doing, gamer? I love this shiny hunting location. Every Pokemon, every shiny here is so good. No shiny yet. What's up, Chris? 4,300 encounters and still no shiny? Ah, this streamer's never lucky. What's up, dude? How you doing? So true. There's a lot of bug type enjoyers in my community. I think I'm a bug type fan, so we attract others. The average encounters per Leppas and going for hours for Leppas and Rebecca. Yes, I actually do. You should get around like. You should get around 1,000. Well, it depends on the ×5 or ×3 hordes, right? So ×5 hordes near a PC should get around 1,000 encounters per hour. Now that can vary on your efficiency and it can vary on how close you are to a PC. ×3 horde near a PC should average around, once again, 600 encounters per hour. And that can vary depending on, you know, how close you are to a PC and your efficiency. And then Lepa berries, you can like get up to like 12 to 1400 encounters per hour with a ×5 horde. Do you have any idea why Blaziken can't be? It's just very broken. I mean, contrary to the game, why to discriminate speed boost? Speed boost Blaziken is just really, I think it's way too strong for PokeMMO. Without Landorus T around to check it, it's pretty crazy. Most of our big defensive walls like Scissor or Ferrothorn are very, very weak to fire moves like the Flare Blitz, and we just can't, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Speed Boost Blaziken's legit just too strong for PokeMMO. It's a balancing reason. My most recent shiny was Minccino. There'll be a reaction video up about it tomorrow. I'd say that's like pretty accurate, Shamo. I'd say around those numbers is good. Obviously it varies, but super true. Poor Pelipper. Yeah, Pelipper would be like a 1 out of 10 or a 0 out of 10. Petrowski brutally rates his own shinies. Would you consider voice acting as a hobby? Yeah, I would consider voice, like for myself or just it itself. I'm not a voice actor, obviously, but yeah, I would consider voice acting like a hobby. A hobby that can also be a profession. Minccino, Chris. Minccino. It was a repeat, unfortunately, and wrong gender, but that's okay. Been loving your videos, helping my first million today. Congratulations. Your first 1 million Pokeyen is a big deal. Your first 1 million Pokeyen, your first gym rerun, getting your first gym rerun team, your first shiny, all huge milestones. Congratulations, and I'm fucking honored that I could help, Crystal. That bug Icemon, I would love Frostmoth, dude. Rumel's voice is fucking clean. One of the things I immediately noticed when watching his videos. Unbelievably clean voice. Yes, duck, yeah, exactly. Blushing again, haha. Fuck. First bonking global chat, my proudest milestone. God damn it, that's not good. That's not a good. God damn it, Saloran. No, don't be proud of that. Bad Saloran. See how much envelopes like envelopes have gone up in price, dude. People who invested in Lucky Reds fucking made out like absolute bandits. That shit went crazy. They do not normally go up that much, but White Rabbit Plush just went fucking insane. Crazy Vanity just took that thing to the moon. Wait, that's so cool. What the fuck? What are the odds of that, Rumel? That's crazy. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like actors come to YouTube and do really well. Josh Strife Hayes is an ex-actor, which is fucking hilarious. It's really funny. It makes sense. It's entertainment. It's entertainment and performance. Yes, they're both female animated groups. It's really sad. I don't know. I obviously could rebreed it. I explain all of this in the description of my upcoming video. I obviously could rebreed it, but it's like I have so many other cute charm hunts to still do that why would I rush to rebreed this into a male cute charm shiny when I can just kind of like get it passively along the way, you know? I need to hunt Trubbish again still because I keep getting the wrong one, so we'll see. Are you posting videos while streaming? I think the ferret video went up, yeah. I always have videos scheduled, so sometimes that just happens hilariously. Will Shadow Bone Club rise, you think, just over time? Yeah, pretty much every limited vanity rises over time. The question is how much and how long will it take? But pretty much every single vanity rises like over enough time, you know? Voice actors, I feel like work some of like the most intense hours and like do some of the most work of like any job. If you've ever like looked at, especially like anime voice actors, like English anime voice actors, like there's like 20. not really, but like I'm being hyperbolic, but there's like 20 total voice actors that do anime, and they just fucking voice everything, and it's really funny. I always talk about fuck, what's his name? I always forget now. The guy who voices one of my favorite voice actor for Ray Bulletstorm. The main character in Bulletstorm, the guy who voice acted him, Steve Blum. Steve Blum does like fucking everything. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure he was Orochimaru in Naruto. Like a bunch of other insane things. Let me see. Yeah, so if you watch anime or play video games, Steve Blum was Zabuza in Naruto. He was Orochimaru. He was Mugen in Samurai Champloo. He's also Spike from Cowboy Bebop, the main character. He was also in Mass Effect. He's like the alien type guy in Mass Effect. He voiced a lot of Ben 10 aliens, I guess. I don't know much about that, but he is insane. He is like, he voiced Wolverine, it seems like, in the cartoon. It seems like Steve Blum was also the alien on Toonami, the like main guy. Dude, Steve Blum is like an absolute fucking legend of voice acting. It's actually crazy everything he's been in, all the roles. It's super interesting. Voice actors go fucking hard, dude. I feel like voice actors like just do it. It's so much shit. Steve Blum's a great example. Okay, anyways, it's just super interesting. Yeah, it's so funny when you start recognizing stuff. Yeah, fuck, that's so funny. I didn't know he was in Dead Island. That's hilarious. He's still the voice host. I didn't know he was still. That's so funny. I love Steve Blum. He's so talented. He's so fucking good every time he's in anything. So nuts. He's literally in the Guinness World Record book. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. For most prolific voice actor. He's pretty much like, that's funny. He's like literally acknowledged by world record books to be pretty much the best voice actor. Most prolific, like, yeah. That's so funny. He's in everything, dude. Look at voice actors never fails to amuse me. Dude, it's so interesting. Ben 10 and Sasuke Uchiha. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious. Yeah, stuff like that is really interesting. Yeah, it's so funny, Pedro. That man can voice. He's wicked talented. Yushi Nakamura for Japanese voice. That's 10% of makers I recognize. Yeah, it's super crazy. I feel like every time you look up any voice actor, you're going to find insane crossovers. Yeah, that stuff can be... Obviously, I don't know enough about that, but I can definitely imagine that and see it being tough, Cheslin. Like, think about how many kid movies, like, fuck, we started watching a little bit of Madagascar. I've never seen it. Madagascar did not seem good. But, like, you know, Chris Rock. Okay, I don't care about celebrity drama at all, but this was really funny to me. I didn't realize that Jada, Will Smith's wife, Jada Smith, and Chris Rock worked together on Madagascar. That is such a funny... I don't give a fuck about celebrity drama. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. That is really funny to me that they worked together on that. I don't know. That's so funny to me. Dude, yeah, I did not. We watched the first bit of Madagascar. I've never seen it before. I did not think it was very funny. The main thing with Madagascar is like all the main characters suck. Like I don't care about any of the main characters, but all the side characters are funny. Like the stupid little penguins, the fucking lemurs. That's why like the lemurs and the all the side characters got their own show. But the main characters like the lion and stuff, I don't care. But I literally only watched the first like 30 minutes of Madagascar, so please take that opinion with the utmost grain of salt. If Slash wanted to do a Pokemon sketch, would you be down to voice? Yes, I would. Absolutely. That's so funny, Rumel. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. That would be an honor. The role of a lifetime. That would be awesome. It wouldn't be that difficult. It'd probably be pretty easy. Like quick or whatever for the most part, I assume, but we'll see. Stupid little penguins. Okay, I say that with love. I feel like they're funny. I like them. Kowalski and the memers. I always saw memes about them. Never watched it though. I like to move it, yeah. I understand why it was so influential. Like, the songs and everything are so good. There's some really good parts, and I feel like the majority of it felt, like, pretty suboptimal. The premise is cute, though. Okay, something hilarious. Did you guys ever watch the movie? I played the Game Boy game. There's like a literal knockoff of Madagascar called The Wilds. The fact that these two things exist is very funny to me. There's Madagascar, which... Okay, spoiler alert. The premise of Madagascar is zoo animals breaking out to go to the wild. And the premise of the wilds, I'm pretty sure, is wild animals breaking into the city. It's so funny. It's like the opposite. It's literally just the premise flipped on its head. Why do those two things exist? It's so stupid. Yo, what's up, Josh? We're just talking about Madagascar. How it's like a pretty whatever movie, in my opinion. Penguins of Madagascar. God damn it. When did the Wilds come out? I had this game on Game Boy and it was so hard. This game was so stupid hard. Maybe it was called The Wild, not The Wilds. It's like actually, yeah, The Wild film. It's like hard to find. So niche and not good. Fuck. People also ask, is The Wild the same as Madagascar? The two movies are pretty much the same. Fuck. But it doesn't feature the penguin characters, which were the highlight of the DreamWorks film. Fuck, that's so funny. So is it actually the same premise? Is The Wild also about... Fuck, The Wild is also about animals going from a New York zoo to Africa to like it. That's so funny. The Wild came out in 2006 and Madagascar was 2005. That's really funny. They're like exactly the same movie. It's also like a lion and a giraffe and like it's like the same animals. It's so funny. That's hilarious. ...2005 movie, Pat's giving warnings. Fuck. I know that I like to, play old games, okay? Or watch old stuff, so I get it. Spoiler alert, lol. Yo, much love to you, Jose. Have a great day, man. What the fuck? They make it out? I have not replayed I mean, I've played Dinosaur in my lifetime, but I haven't downloaded it and replayed it, man. Definitely don't have much time. Ugh, that's so sad. I'm sorry, Josh. Is there a reason why there's like no purple fireworks left in the GTL? Someone was talking earlier in chat about something about them. I don't know if someone bought them out. I assume someone just bought them out, which is so funny. The Mad Lad actually did it. Let me see. Fog. I'll sell one for 1K. So now I have 69. Pog. Wanted to test it. 30K for one firework? What? Yeah, someone bought them out or something. Something dumb. Mad Lady can work too. Fuck. I love how Legend Immortals, they still say they give you the badge. Yeah, fuck, that is a good meme. And they're swimming in bad repeats. True. That's so funny. Someone bought out purple fireworks. It's such a funny item to try to buy out. Okay, it's sold. Pog. We're in the money. Chelsea, watch your 3 mods you should use video and custom strings link is not working because the video is not being available anymore. Just wanted to tell you about it. And the custom strings don't work. Oh! Good call. I appreciate that, man. What's up, No Life? Yes, that is true. I do have a new... I put out a custom strings video because that video went down. That is true. Thank you for... Okay, I'll go change that, honestly, right now. Thank you. Should be pretty easy to adjust. 3... I can just Google the mods guide and then just Google custom strings PokeMMO. I can just link my video in there now. Thank you for telling me, man. I appreciate that. That's a pretty easy fix for just like a really good quality of life change. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for watching. Keeping my final purple. Nice. What was the previous song name? I think it's called... Is that my video? Shut up. Cringe voice. I thought I paused it. Stop. Yikes. Yikes. Anyways, I think it was called Complicated. Yeah, that song is called Complicated by Weeberg and WBN. If you type Complicated WBN, it should come up. Or like Complicated NCS. I can also link it to you if you need. Dude, there's so many good shinies here. It's like this spot is all bangers. It's all like ×3 bangers. Yeah, let me try to check this thing. One sec. Edit video. Fuck. What's up, everybody who's watching, by the way? If you guys are enjoying your time spent here, if you're enjoying the stream, always make sure to leave a quick little like on the stream on YouTube. It just helps out tremendously with the algorithm. It's kind of OP. It's super fucking appreciated. If you're not enjoying your time here, you can totally dislike as well. It's not a big deal. Share your genuine opinion. Let me get this fixed. And then if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, you can do so via YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes for free if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch subs, or most importantly, PayPal/Venmo donations do help out the most, just because those two platforms don't take as much of a cut as YouTube and Twitch, but they still are important and everything, you know. So subscribe to me on YouTube for daily PokeMMO videos every day at 10 a.m. EST. You can follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. And No Life, dude, No Life, after already helping me, you also dropped the Twitch Prime. I really fucking appreciate that support, man. And following me on Twitch, man. Thank you. I hope I earned that, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the love. Thanks for the support. The Shuckle sticker is too cute. The little encounter custom theme for the encounter counter. Yo, what's up, K-Doc? How you doing, gamer? Dude, I think everyone hates hearing their own voice. It's just, yeah. Because it doesn't sound like the way it sounds in your head, you know? Something to do. There's some science behind it. I don't know that. I'm a Pokemon player, right? Yo, Ted Kruzamaki. God fucking damn it, that name. Thanks for thanks for the fucking Twitch Prime though, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. And Crisis, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, what's up, Real Mirror, by the way? Twitch more yes, that's super fair, Crystal. I'll try to keep that in mind. That's your username or whatever. That's a huge benefit to me streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, is that literally whatever chat room you guys prefer, you know, feel free to go to, right? Never trust people who like their own voice. True. That's peak arrogance. Nah, no Cranidos, unfortunately, Lulu. Unfortunately. I wish. If I did, I'm sure the whole world would hear me stream about it. Don't worry. Do you think they'll ever bring back alpha starters? So, yes, I heard that from my understanding, the dev said that they're never bringing back alpha Kanto starters. However, it is possible they bring back like alpha Johto starters or like introduce the other generation's alpha starters. So that'll be interesting to see what they do with that this year. Yeah, I feel yes, that's how, like, even getting used to it, Rumel, I feel that. Even like as much as you get. Now, it's okay to like, there have been times it's okay to like enjoy your own video. Like, I think that it's pretty rare that it happens, but it does happen. If you made a really good video, sometimes you'll enjoy your own video. Sometimes it'll be like entertaining, like unironically. But even in those videos, you're like, the voice is really bringing it down, but the information is good, or like the layout is good, and like the flow, like. You can make videos that you enjoy yourself, which is kind of hilarious to think about. It's pretty rare for me personally, but it happens. At what point am I just dude, it's a good question. It's a good question. Up to the devs to decide. Yeah, an Alpha Typhlosion would look beautiful, I feel like. That's super cool, Pedro. It's very possible they do, Kush. I'd be down for that. We'll see what they do. I think I'm leaning towards that as well, Josh. I really like that prediction. I really like the idea of them releasing Johto just in time to do the chronological release of like alpha starters from then on out during like a new yearly anniversary event. I think that is super interesting. I've never heard. That's a very cool. Never heard that quote. This guy's name is Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman say, "Fuck." Jesse Pinkman and Walter Paparazzi are dueling. Fuck. That's so funny. The duel of a lifetime, ladies and gentlemen. No, bro lost his Lombre. He needs that. Oh shit, the Numo lives. Bulldoze. Oh, that did no damage, but at lower speed. Okay. Does Numo outspeed now? I don't think so. Because of the 9 levels up, it doesn't outspeed. It gets KO'd. It's 2v3 now. 2v3. Grovyle comes in. He's going to try to... Does he have acrobatics? Aerial Ace? He's going to try to clean up. I don't think that kills. I think he gets an attack off. Oh, and Grovyle is going to get fucking bopped. Oh, no. But it's still faster, though, so it can clean up and go into the next poke. Maybe Grovyle has access to Giga Drain, and we'll see some sustain. Oh, what's the speed tier here? I feel like Zam outspeeds, right? Even 3 levels down. Zam is what? 120, 125 base set speed, but Grovyle's like, oh, Grovyle is lower, not Sceptile. It gets taken out. Alakazam, I feel like cleans up here, right? Even if Alakazam takes a hit, I feel like it can tank 1 hit. Level 4 Zigzagoon. Oh, no. I don't know who's who. Jesse Pinkman admits defeat. Walter claims the Enterprise. The blue meth will, is it meth they make? I don't even know. The blue crystals will stay with him, okay? Rest in peace, Jesse Pinkman. Pat now a commentator, Bard. I've thought about doing like meme commentator or like commentating for like big tournaments for PokeMMO. I think that people don't highlight like tournaments enough in PokeMMO. Of course, Jesse loses. It's over. He can't keep getting away with this. Fuck. It's a good meme. Jesse always loses. No, typical Jesse. That's so sad. That was so sad. The blue cow of global? I don't know this meme. I'm just not sure if I have the PvP knowledge to really make that commentary, but I don't know. Maybe it is still worth for the community and stuff. Alternative ending? Fuck. Mr. White, true. That's just the canon ending, I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard. Global chat in pretty much any MMO is usually unhinged, especially in PokeMMO. I pretty much never opened, I don't think I ever opened global chat. Pretty much only for catch events, and even then I close it all the time. There's something about a human being able to broadcast their thoughts to everyone within a atmosphere that makes them go crazy. It's a good meme. I think channel chats are more unhinged. Fuck. Will insult you for literally anything? I believe it. Channel chat, I used to actually use channel chat a lot back in like 2013. Like very early on Pokemon, I loved channel chat. I'm happy to hear that, Kush. Catching eggs while horde shunting. The issue with it, you can do it. The issue with it is, whenever you're in a battle, it stops the egg timer. So like you might as well just sit at a PC. Like you're not really saving any time. You're saving very, very minimal time, and it's more so just it's kind of annoying slash inefficient and like awkward. Because also at that point you're probably not doing like 5 eggs per inventory. Because you probably want like a Sweet Scent Pokemon. You know, you might need other Pokemon like Cute Charm, Synchronize, whatever. You might want Catching Breloom, etc. So it's an interesting idea, and I've done it before while like fishing or something. Because fishing you can like just run like a Stinkle Pokemon, but it depends. It's definitely tough. Yeah, the egg timers pause while you're in battle, and that can like fuck up the timers as well. Because they go on like ticks essentially. They like essentially like tick down every couple bits or whatever. And if you stop them on the tick, or if you're in battle during when the tick is supposed to happen, you like won't get the tick down. Thought it was safe. It's definitely can be good still. Like, it's just generally not worth it, I'd say. I wouldn't. There's probably not going to be an associated event, but they might bring back the anniversary event, which happened around June or July. They might, or like I think it was actually August. I think it was planned for June, but they might bring back the anniversary event. That'd be interesting. Or was it in June? I don't remember what it was. Shiny Zangoose, man, I love Shiny Zangoose. Any shiny here I'd love. All of the Pokemon here have great shinies. Literally all of them. I would love more mount skins. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I'm sure there's other Wigglytuff. No, it's literally just Q-Charm. Yeah, Wigglytuff is literally just for Q-Charm. That's absolutely it. Good question. Yeah, the anniversary event was like by far my favorite event I've ever played, Josh. I'm with you. I loved it. I feel like everything about it was good. The gameplay was good. The event was good. The alphas were cool. The particle effect was cool. The vanities were cool. I loved everything. Please don't beg for stuff in chat. General rule in pretty much any video game you'll ever play. Don't beg for stuff. In any MMO, any game, don't do it. Everyone has the same playing field in a video game. You can literally just go work and make the stuff yourself. It's not like real life where there's a lot more factors that come into play, like where you're born, what family you're born into, etc., etc. In a video game, for the most part, more so. There are some limitations, obviously, but everyone's on a mostly same playing field. That's what I love about video games and MMOs. You can go work hard and earn your shit. Shiny Surfer, I think I prefer Zangoose. They're both awesome, though. I'd be very happy with this Viper as well. Dude, I would love a big Whaler mount. Oh shit, Yus just got a shiny? Odd? Thank you for telling me. Thank you, Josh. Doggo, that's sweet. You love to hear it. Thank you, Josh. It's 50% Zangos a day. I'd be okay with literally any shiny here. Like Lotad. I think, funnily enough, the shiny that I want here the most is probably C-Dot, because I love shiny Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf is a wicked underrated shiny. I know it's billions, Max. It's billions. Yo, what's up, Zeffy? How you doing? The one I didn't know I was hiding there? Fuck. Shiny mounts is a shiny sing? Yeah. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. I love the idea of that. I think that is a cool way to add a shiny sink. Like having to consume it, or multiple even. That would also be a cool way to like... Dude, like shiny mounts, it'd be a cool way to sync OT shinies, which I know is like, you know, a crazy thought, but that would give a lot of value to OT shiny hunting. If you don't care about shinies itself, like if you want a really cool mount, you have to go like shiny hunt Arcanine just to consume it for a mount. Like that's really cool to me. What's your favorite quest in Skyrim? That is such a good question. I don't know the answer. That is such a good question. Fuck, man. I really don't know the answer. The ones that come to mind, all the Dark Brotherhood quests are really good. The Dark Brotherhood line is probably the best. The Wabbajack quest line. Oh, I'm trying to think. Actually, I know it. I like the talking dog quest line with the mask of what's the fucking guy's name? Clavicus? Mask of Clavicus? Is that what how it's said? Mask of Clavicus Vial? Is that what it is? Something like that. That's so specific. Getting drunk, yeah, getting the drunk one. The fuck, what happened last night quest or whatever is one. Why did you killed Parthenax? You're a monster. I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want to do. But that's hilarious though. It's very rare you see someone who did that. Have you sold any of your shunts? No, never. That's a very, very good question. Clavicus Vial. Yes, and Barbas. Yeah, I love that quest line. And I love the I didn't know. Fuck. Okay, I will say, the first time I ever saw Parthenax, I shot arrows at him, but for whatever reason, none of them like registered, and he talked to me before I did any damage to him. I assume the game it was programmed like that, so it couldn't let you like accidentally kill him without him even talking to you. So you even know, because yeah, I tried to attack him when I thought he was just a. I don't want to spoil. No spoiler alerts for Skyrim. Yo, what's up, Joshua? I saw you. Yeah, dude, yes, honestly true, Rumel. The Dragonstone Tablet retrieval quest is so good because it teaches you so much. Dude, I love Skyrim to death, man. He missed and doesn't even admit it. I swear, it's possible. I'm sure that I hit him, but I think it just like didn't register / bounced away or whatever. True, Rumel. Fuck yeah! How many people, dude? I definitely slowly crept towards. I thought giants might have been friendly as well. I thought giants and mammoths would be like neutral creatures. Yeah, that's really funny. Yo, did you actually, Nicken? Congratulations, dude. It's a great fucking shiny. Skyrim is like, it's my 3rd favorite game of all time, I think. Old school RuneScape #1. I haven't played it in a while. I've been taking a long break so I can go back and do a playthrough. I really want to 100% Skyrim at some point on Steam, but I've just played it so much without ever going for that, and I've played it across like different systems, and I've played it with a a properly downloaded copy of it, and then I got it on Steam. So I've played it in many different ways, and I've just kind of like never kept the same. Like I don't have like my original character or progress. I always jumped around progress. I've played like so many characters to level 40 to 60, like 40 to 50-ish range. I can't tell you, like, I've probably gotten, like, 10 characters to level 40, but I've never gotten a character to, like, level 70, I think. 60-ish, 63 or so is probably my highest. I think the max level in Skyrim is 80 by default? I don't even know. Someone could correct me. Or 80 with DLCs? I don't know, actually. I like vanilla Skyrim. Like, I really do. And for all the achievements, you have to play vanilla. I've played a bit with mods. I really like mods that give you, like, different houses, and you, like, deck out those with cool stuff. Only match one character? Yeah. Are you down for a 1v1 in FIFA 23? Dude, you would just fucking dick me, dude. The last FIFA game I played, German, was FIFA 06 on original Xbox. But I loved FIFA 06. Yeah, I love... It's the same thing with Minecraft. I love vanilla Minecraft. I love alpha Minecraft still. Skyrim is an incredible game. I love it so much. A new character a day? Fuck. The character creation screen... I love Skyrim. I'm a huge fan of a lot of the interesting races in Skyrim. My first ever Skyrim character was a wood elf. And then from there, I think I mostly play like Khajiits and Argonians, I think, nowadays. Khajiits, Argonians, wood elves, and orcs are kind of my favorite like couple races that I'll play. 1v1 FIFA 06? Holy fuck, I haven't played in so long. The real question is, who do you guys marry in Skyrim? I always marry the same person every time. Your marriage choice says a lot about you, okay? I marry the same person every time in Skyrim. If anyone can guess it, I'd be very impressed. I'd be very impressed. I'm sworn to get your burdens. Fuck. Want a shiny charm? I'm down. Honestly, if you're gonna pop me, yeah, I'm super down. I'll go off D&D for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can get married in Skyrim. The spoilers. Fuck. I'm sorry if that's spoilers. My favorite part about Skyrim is the Heart Home expansion, where you can like build houses and stuff and just take out your houses. I just love that shit. Ysolda. I respect the Ysolda pick. She's honestly, even though she's like so early on, like she's like one of the first people you realize you can get married to. She's still good and she's like cool. I respect the Ysolda pick. She like left her place to like become, you know, be on her own and what's it called? Be like a self-serving, you know, strong, independent woman. I respect it. I usually play, historically I've played a lot of NU. But honestly, nowadays, if I play PvP, I mostly play randoms. I have to like really practice a lot and get back into NU to properly play it. I'm not good. I'm not the best NU player. I'll marry the Lydia chick. Fuck, I'm not a huge Lydia fan, but I respect it. The person that I always marry in Skyrim is Xavi. Xavi. I don't know how many people will know her. She's like a very sweet Argonian. Her whole meme is that like she's like practically an Argonian slave, but she's always like, she's very sweet. Her whole motto is like, yeah, I could sit here and sulk and be sad, but what's the good in that? I might as well be positive. Like, she's like really, really sweet. Like, everything you talk to her, she's like very like positive and like good mental and like very sweet. I'm a huge fan of Xavi. She's the best Skyrim waifu. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate that, Mirror. My girlfriend only, fuck. Not for the game, fuck. Yeah, what's her name? Yeah. You can't marry her, right? People, you can mod and marry her, I think. Yo, peace, Rumel. Everybody fucking loves that girl. Like, that girl has, like, parent issues, like mommy and daddy issues. Everybody loves her. So funny. God damn it, Green Cat. Serena, yeah, everybody fucking loves Serena. They're obsessed. She's literally a goth girl with like parent issues. Everybody fucking loves her in Skyrim. And she's a vampire. She's a basic pick, but an understandable pick, okay? Any recommended mods? I don't have enough experience with it on. I mean, I've probably played with like 20 or so mods. I honestly, I don't have the best experience with it. Better go somewhere Unova? How far is it? Or where is it at in Unova? I'm gonna shunt here for now. I appreciate the charm, Mirror. I'll be a grandpa before, yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. Pat has some unconventional choices. That is true, that is true. Wait, what makes you think that, CS? Fuck. Charms up? Yeah, I appreciate it, Mirror. Thank you, man. I might go hit up Swablu or something. We'll see. Do more encounters. I'm okay with staying at this spot, though. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Doing a lot of shiny hunting today, fellas. Good shit. Good shit. Doing great. Or if we're on Charm, what I could go is I could go do Lickitung, Wobbuffet, and Celadon. Or Cerulean. There's like 4 different hordes here. It's like so many. It's the Viper, Zangoose, Lotad, and Seedot. Yo, good luck, Mirror. Your girl bitch was okay. She's not. That's not. She's like a working. Never mind. God damn it, CS. She's not like that. She's like God damn it. She just works hard. Okay. Would you recommend leaving a region when you get your? Would you recommend leaving a region when you get your 4th badge? Personally, no. I mean, do it if you want to, of course. I recommend finishing one region first. Once you finish one region, you're able to go back to that region and like EV train there and XP train there, and then go back to the other regions like you're stuck on for like gyms or something. Getting one region done and getting access to level 100 Pokemon is a really big deal. Okay, CS, god damn it, shut up. Wrong, incorrect. I like kindness, okay? That's all I fucking ask for. Yes, you can, Phalange. Good question. If you encounter a wild horde without popping a sweet scent, even if it's ×5, they can be secret shiny. I talked about that. If you look up my my secret shiny explained video, I talk about that. Pokemon who are found in a sweet scent horde cannot be secret shiny, and then a random egg Pokemon cannot be secret shiny. But like 2 times or double wild encounters, random ×5 hordes that happen naturally without sweet scent can be secret shinies, etc., etc. It's a really good question. Yeah, fuck, that's great. Yeah, that's super interesting. I assume he was farming Ditto. That's super cool, Locke. I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's nuts. Egg hunting cannot be secret, is what I said. Egg hunting cannot be secret. You can breed secret shiny, like, from one secret shiny Pokemon to another, but you can't randomly get a secret shiny while egg hunting. Alphas are not shiny locked. Great question. So you can actually randomly get a shiny alpha. It's very, very rare, right? But it's worth the shot. Is secret shiny more valuable than normal shiny? Yes. Secret shinies are also way more rare. So secret shinies happen 1 out of every 16 normal shinies. Once again, if you just Google PokeMMO secret shiny explained, I do have a video that pops up that'll explain them in like 3 to 5 minutes in full. Isn't Shalfa the same as a single encounter minus the fact that it's an alpha? Isn't a Shalfa the same as single encounter? You can only encounter a Shalfa once every like 6 IRL hours, or an alpha, so it's not the same as single encounter. I mean, it's the same rate, 1 out of 30k, but you can't consistently hunt it the same way you could a normal single encounter, which is what makes Shalfa so rare. Or you could breed like alphas together, but that's expensive, right? It's gonna be like minimum. It's gonna be like 20 to 50k per breed. What is a secret shiny? Once again, guys, if you have a question about PokeMMO, usually you can just Google it. And I should have a video on it, or there should be like a guide or forum post about it. If you just Google secret shiny explained PokeMMO, it should pop up. I'm always down to answer questions in chat and everything, but for something like that, I have like a 3 to 5 minute like scripted, video about answering that question as efficiently as possible. It's not good for me to sit here and like try to scramble to find the words, right? Egg hunting with Ditto Alpha. You don't have to Ditto Alpha. You could just breed 2 alphas together. What's so secretive? True. Is secret shiny that secret? Not really. Yeah, Shalfas are very rare. Yo, congratulations, Polaris. Nice job. Pat is secret shiny? No, that's just too nice. Chill. Why are you trying to keep the shiny secret? True. True. Yeah, I'm just telling people to go. I'm like, yeah, go look up a video guide about it, guys. And it like doesn't exist. I'm just trying to dodge the question. Keep it a secret. A good meme. Good question, Leo. No, breeding a shiny randomly does not get the guaranteed 1 times 31. It's just the random stats of the parents. I also asked that question after coming back to the game. I was very curious. Good question. Good stream today, by the way, fellas. 4 hours so far, going strong. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to let me know and encourage me to keep going by liking the stream on YouTube. Subscribe to me on YouTube for daily videos and streams like this. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST. Discord is linked down below, and if you want to go above and beyond and support my content and allow me to keep making stuff every day for PokeMMO, best Pokemon game ever made, clearly, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and most importantly, PayPal/Venmo, all do really allow me to make content. So I do really appreciate all the support. That's it for my little spiel. It's important. Annoying, but important. I get it, okay? Yo, nice job, Con. Congrats. Yes, that is correct, Burry. Yes, if I get a shiny Cranidos eventually, I will definitely make it a competitive Rampardos. God damn it, CS. What was the biggest change you had to get used to after returning from your PokeMMO break? This is gonna sound hilarious, but like by far was hordes. I had by the time I quit, I had never gotten used to ×5 hordes. I wasn't really using them or abusing them or just hordes in general. Like I had to like learn hordes from scratch. So like by far, yeah, hordes by far. That was the biggest. That was a great question. Hordes are probably one of the like most important updates to PokeMMO. Probably the most important update to all of PokeMMO. I didn't know you were actively playing through Skyrim. That's so fucking awesome, Auk. In Riften, join the Thieves Guild by stealing from a lizard and punch his lizard wife. Nice. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The Thieves Guild is awesome. The Thieves Guild, the questline's kind of boring. Kind of, but it's good. It picks up. The Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood are both incredible, man. I love Skyrim to death, Auk. I hope you enjoy it. That's super exciting. Super smart to play it now, too, like before Johto drops. Enjoy it now. Yeah, the GTL was already out by the time I quit. But otherwise, yes, that would be... The GTL is arguably up there, yeah. GTL and ×5 hordes are two of the most important updates of all time, for sure. Not, you know, for sure. The Lusty Argonian Maid, is that what you're is that what you're referencing, Vars? I haven't read it, but I know of it. Or I've probably read a page or two. What Pokemon are you shiny hunting? I'd honestly be super okay with any Pokemon here. This spot is just really good, Miro. This spot is fucking awesome. Perhaps, W. This spot has Seedot, Seviper, Zangoose, and Lotad. All incredible shinies. I think my preference is Seedot, actually, because Nuzleaf is like an awesome shiny. I think Seedot is, funnily enough, my highest priority here. After that, probably Zangoose or Lotad. Those two are... I'd be really happy. I think Seviper is my lowest, but even then, like, shiny Seviper is so good. All the shinies here are awesome. I think there is a 99.9% chance of that happening, Cryptic. So basically 100%, yeah. This spot is awesome, yeah. How'd you get Christmas Sleigh? I bought it during the Christmas event. It comes back every year during Christmas. The most recent shiny was a repeat Minchino, unfortunately, Drew. Almost 100% spot? Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. I'm okay with this, though. But that makes sense. I know there's a ×5 for Lombre, yeah. Yeah, Gen 3 really does have good shinies. Super true. Yeah, fuck. The devs definitely, can be a little notoriously slow with updates. Although, having said that, dude, I really think 2022 they released more updates than ever. So, I don't know, you know. Mudkip Swarm, good call, Josh. Thank you. Lotad looks like it's levitating. True. That is a good meme. Yeah, my shiny luck and like repeat shiny luck has not been great recently, but the only way to fix that is by hunting more to even it out. So that's what I'm gonna do, you know. Do you feel like Johto will be the last version they release? In my opinion, no. In my opinion, no. Yo, Blind Spot. What's up, by the way? In my opinion, no. I made a video talking about that called "Will PokeMMO Ever Add Gen 6?" I believe. I don't think it says. I don't think it's "Will PokeMMO Ever Add Kalos?" I think it's when it will add Gen 6. I think they'll keep going. The same way. People asked the same questions and thought the same thing about like them adding Sinnoh and Unova. They thought, you know, how could they possibly add, or even Emerald? They thought, how could they possibly add another region to this game? You know, when the game first came out, it was only Fire Red. People never thought it was possible for them to add like another region for them to just travel to by the boat. They never would have thought of that, right? And then they did that. Excuse me. And then people thought they'd never add Sinnoh and Unova because, you know, they're DS games. How could they possibly do that? And they did that. And now people think the same exact thing for, you know, it's 3DS. And obviously there's like a huge difference between like 2.5D or like 2D stuff versus like 3D, you know? Dude, that's fucking crazy. Dude, it's an honor to see you, Blind Spot. Hope you're doing well, man. That's awesome. Do you think they'll add Black and White too? I actually have a video coming out on that semi-soon, which is kind of funny. Isn't all the regions a different art style? So are the other ones, right? So Fire Red and Emerald are also a different art style. Emerald and Sinnoh are also a wildly different art style. People just don't notice it as much, I guess, because it's like 2 to 2.5D. But even then, like Gen 3, Fire Red that's 2D, went to Gen 4 and 5, which are 2.5D. But people don't seem to acknowledge that as like a huge difference. Like, I think people super forget. And I get it, because it's obviously a more drastic change, right? But it's still a change, right? I do think people like super doubt Gen 6. And I would say that all of the same doubts, I've just seen history repeat itself. Like, all of the same doubts also happened for Gen 3 and for Gen 4 and for Gen 5. So I've just seen it happen so many times, you know? Getting married next week? Dude, congratulations. Holy shit. Also, April, best month to get married. Definitely not because it's my birthday month, but, you know, great month. Like, I actually can't tell if you're trolling. You said getting married on April 1st, so I can't tell if that's an April Fool's joke or if you're actually doing that. Either way, congrats, I guess, because it's a good meme. Super close to finishing Gen 5. First time with it, I love it. Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. I love PokeMMO. I compare it a lot to RuneScape in terms of the grinds blind spot. It's like in terms of like switching around grinds as well, and kind of like skill hopping, you know, like shiny hunting hopping or location hopping, or it doesn't have the same variety as RuneScape does at endgame. I'll be totally honest. I'll never let it live or die. Fuck, that's such a good meme, dude. Congratulations, that's awesome. It's really cool to see you, man. I do compare them a lot in terms of the grinds and everything, and I truly think like if you like shiny hunting, this is the best game for shiny hunting. It's definitely less of a drastic gap, right, CS? But it's still a very noticeable and very relevant gap that people seem to like totally throw out the window. I am not a huge fan of the 3D models, yeah, personally. Now that's a taller order, Josh. I guess it's possible, Josh. I just don't see them ever doing that, but that's really interesting. What's the rarest shiny Pokemon price-wise? Probably Secret Shiny Shedinja. Or, so it would be Shiny Shaman if there were any in the game. Shiny Shaman is now the most rare shiny in PokeMMO because there's none in the game, and it's not shiny locked. So Shiny Shaman was recently introduced or Shaman in general. Shaman was introduced during the Lunar New Year event, and it was announced to not be shiny locked, but no one got it. So on average, you only get, the thing with Shaman, you only get one encounter at Shaman per year. And that is after doing like 16 hours of grinding tablets. I meant your rarest? Gotcha. Mine would be Shuckle. My Shuckle for sure. I didn't see or hear anything about that, bruh. I feel like I would have. And even if they did, they probably spawned it in, I assume. Or did it as like a prank. Because if someone got one, it would be a big deal. Yo, blind spot, man.
Thank you for wasting money. I'm blind spot. Less than 3. Can't thank
Dude,
you
that's
enough for all
crazy.
the awesome
That's an honor,
content.
man. Wow.
My daughter started playing Pokemon too after watching your vids with me smiley face.
What are the odds? That's so crazy, blind spot. It's an honor to see you, man. It's an honor to hear that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's so nuts to me. That's really wholesome and really sweet, man. That's awesome. Yes, that's probably one of the most, yes, the cosmetic system in Gen 6 is really good. I will say one of the most difficult things is if they want to do if they have to like reskin every vanity into like 3D models, that would be really tough. I don't know how they'll do it, but I think that they will one day. All I'm going to say is that I think everyone doubting Gen 6, is the same people or same type of person who would doubt the Gen 4 and Gen 3 and Gen 5 stuff, and it's been done. So there's always going to be doubters. I think it's possible. It'll take a lot of work for sure. Wait, that's so sweet, blind spot. That's gonna make me blush over here, man. Okay, chill. How to skip dialogues? Custom strings. If you Google PokeMMO custom strings guide, I should have a video that pops up. If you can't find it, let me know. Custom strings are awesome. Yeah, I'm personally I'm on the same boat, Vars, choosing to just believe in them, and maybe that's too naively optimistic, but I think history shows that it pays to do so. This is not my charm. It's Mirabee's charm, so the link members are from his team. Good question. That's so crazy, blind spot. I think it's kind of it is a shame, Real Mirror, but I think it's honestly kind of cool that no one got Shiny Shaman this year, because then we can all race to it next year. That's like so funny. Did someone get a Mudkip in the Swarm? Certified Gen 6 doubter. Like, the main thing with that is, like, whether you doubt it or believe in it, neither opinion is wrong, obviously. We just have to wait and see what happens, right? Like, you're not wrong for thinking either one. And I super understand from, like, a logical perspective, like, doubting it, and then if it happens, you know, I get it. I get it. When was the Shaman thing? It's during the Lunar New Year event, which is like late January, bleeding into early February. You do have to do like a 16-hour grind or so, collecting tablets, and then you have the opportunity to catch the Shaman. Now, you do make a bit of money on the way there by catching like exclusive alphas and stuff as well. Yeah, last year I popped Charm and Dono for Shaman, which was, honestly, I kind of regret it, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's fine. I'm a lot of Pokemon, so I can get into a breeding at 4 times throw in Bronze on, but I'm hard stuck at Elite 4 in Snow. And everybody making some money. I have a PokeMMO money-making playlist on my channel. So if you just go to my channel and then go to playlists, or if you go to my channel and then scroll down on the homepage, it should be the first playlist linked. There should be a playlist. I wish YouTube was like more. I wish they like were better about linking playlists or show. I wish you could like search for playlists easier. If you search for like PokeMMO money making methods on YouTube, I'm pretty sure the playlist will like never pop up, which is hilarious. I wish they were better about recommending playlists. I have a playlist that has like 60 plus videos, right? Recommending tons of stuff. So I think just scrolling through that playlist is going to be your best bet. If you're in Sinnoh, off the top of my head, if you're in Sinnoh, a good recommendation is probably Rotom. I haven't tested Rotom yet, but I've heard a lot of good things. You do have to pop lures for that though now, so maybe it's not as good. Something else off the top of my head in Sinnoh. Skull fossils farming can be good. And then working towards gym reruns is always incredible. But you want to have all regions done for that if possible, but you don't have, okay. I think starting gym reruns once you have like 1 to 2 to 3 gyms or regions done is really good still. Really, really good still. Most of the way through Kanto and Hoenn, should I go work on Unova so I can make a single E14 clear each region? In my opinion, some people do that. So definitely do whatever you enjoy the most, if that's going to be like satisfying or just seems the easiest to you. Some people do that. I will say, in my opinion, Resh, I think that completing one region first is really good. Because once you complete one region entirely, if you get up to the next gym in a different region, and let's say all your Pokemon are level 40, but the level cap is level 48, you can go back to the previous region, level up all your Pokemon in like 20 minutes, like really fast with high level hordes, to level 48, and then just like destroy that gym. Getting the first region done in Pokemon and getting access to fast EV training, fast XP training, level 100 Pokemon, everything like that is super good. Are there any gyms where we never do Giovanni? Gyms I never recommend people doing. Agatha, maybe not never. Agatha in not Agatha. What's her name? Sabrina in Kanto is really annoying and can be like unbelievably a time waste. A lot of gyms can be. I really just recommend kind of following my route. I really recommend following a pre-created or predetermined route that people make, because usually they put a lot of research and time into it. There are better routes and better teams than I have. But mine is like very accessible for the average player and very like chill and brain dead for the most part. The better, yes, it is true. There is a better team, Blind Spot. Let me read my team. Yes, there is a better team. I know for sure it involves like Togekiss and stuff, and some people run Aerodactyl, Garchomp. There are better teams than Typhlosion, Blastoise, but they require a lot more brain power and activity. So if you prefer that, please, yeah, definitely go check those out. The best way to look into those or check those out is usually by looking up or Googling PokeMMO Gym Run World Record and like check out what the world record team is. That's usually your best bet. Because, so I do, for example, I do 20 gyms within my gym run and then like 2 richest trainers if I have time. The world record is like 26 gyms. So they do quite a bit more. Yeah, dude, just catching Pokemon makes big money, which I love how they've been able to make that the main like game loop. Play the video game? Pff, that's too much work. True, Mirror. True and real. I don't know what I was thinking. My bad, dude. True. They were 960. I think even in the video, Lepaberries were around 960. So they've definitely gone up a little bit. They were like 960 when I recorded it. Or last I checked, they were 960. So they've gone up around 30 Pokeyen or so per stack, which makes sense. I mean, I can't help that, unfortunately, right? I wish I could, but pretty much like it's definitely a tough line to draw. Like I want to make videos and make content on interesting stuff like that involving the economy, and then even if it affects it sometime in the short term, like it's kind of something that I am okay with because I think it's worthwhile to spread the information, right? Like I think the information spreading is really important. Fuck, Mirror. I feel like they're not too bad, thankfully, in my opinion, but it'd be nice to see it, go back down at some point. We'll see, though. I'm honestly okay with Leppas being like 1k a piece. It's not that crazy. I feel like they've been that before. They've been that very often before. That's a nice tentacle. Someone buy it already? I think so. Someone immediately sniped. I was like, maybe that's snipe worthy, but I didn't buy it. Someone yoinked it. The Lepa Berry Crisis. I don't think we're quite at a Lepaberry crisis yet, but that's a good meme. It's hilarious. Let it be known. Early 2023. Wait, this guy's name and fit. Absolutely dripping. Unbelievable. Dripping out of his mind. How will this affect the Lepaberry population? Fuck. Hey, what's up, Noel? Happy to see you in game. Yes, there's been times where Leppas have been a lot more expensive. Dude, everybody always forgets that Emboar can learn Scald. It's so funny that it can, but yes, Emboar can learn Scald. It's like one of the only fire types that can. It's very funny. Emboar is a cool Pokemon, man. Emboar is like a very unique Pokemon. It's very cool. It's not good, but I love it. Shiny Emboar. Whew. Beautiful mon. Is an egg hunt still on the table with only a couple of mil? In my opinion, no. I usually recommend you getting at least half of the money up front before even starting an egg hunt. And then after getting half of the money up front, you should be maintaining your gym runs and stuff. So half of the money is usually around 65 mil. Egg hunts are really reserved for like the 1% of PokeMMO, hilariously. Check link chat. Did someone get a shiny? No way, right? Mirror, did you just get this? And you kept it fucking secret? Wait, no. It says it was caught on the 22nd. Was this yesterday? Carpe Diem? Fuck, good name. Did you get this yesterday? My prized possession? Nice. No, lol. Wait, when did I... Wait. Can I not read? Oh, it's January 22nd. Is fucking British. Fucking month and day calendars shaved my head. No. If I get the Cranidos, everyone in the world would hear about it, Khalil. Don't worry. Didn't get it, unfortunately. Just gotta keep going. Launch stream today? Hey, man, it's a Thursday. I like to do launch streams on Thursday if possible. End out the week strong, you know? Yeah, that's awesome, Mira, though. Good moveset for Altaria. I'm a huge fan of Cotton Guard. So right now, people actively go like calm Altaria with Cotton Guard. So they go like specially defensive. And then you go Cotton Guard. Or you can also go, you can do a couple things with it though. You can do some dumb stuff like Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard is such a fun move, dude. It's so dumb. You can, as long as your opponent doesn't have an ice type, or like an ice attack, you're like unkillable with Cotton Guard. And then specially defensive Altaria. You can go Cotton Guard Dragon Dance and clear any ice type attacks they might have and then just sweep. Or you can go like Draco Meteor and just drop Dracos. You can just go Dragon Dance Jolly, but it's not very good. Yes, wait, that, yeah, wait. Oh, some of your favorite moves. I was like, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Can fucking, I was like, no way. What's it called? Can learn that. I'm not as huge of a fan as Cosmic Power, but Quiver Dance, Cotton Guard. I love those moves. I love most setup moves. Cotton Guard's an underrated one though. Fairy type Pokemon win. That would certainly shake things up. About to hit 5,000 encounters clean, by the way. Nice. Show me the clean 5K perfectly. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, why am I going? Dude, actual muscle memory. Fuck. I was heading to the Ditto spot. That's hilarious. Mixed Sassy Cloud9. I respect it. I will say there's not that many weather teams in NU, but if you want to run it in higher tiers or something. Cloud9 is definitely an underrated ability. Pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like Cotton Guard Dragon Dance is such a funny, like, I love that shit. Turbo setup.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You almost came to visit me in the Ditto Cave? Fuck, true. I was drawn to it. Someone an idea, what can I do? If you're looking for like endgame content or like ideas on what to do, top 5 post-game goals for PokeMMO is a great video, and then top 10 endgame goals for PokeMMO is sort of more specific even. Shiny hunting's fantastic. If you're really burnt or bored on the game, going to do a beautiful fucking fossil shiny. Going and doing something you've never done before is fucking awesome. Like, if I get really bored, if I get really burnt in the game, what I'll do is I'll grab a Catching Breloom, a Sweet Scent Pokemon, like a Damp Pokemon, sort of like all of these different utility Pokemon, and I will literally just run around to locations in the game that I would never normally go to. I would just come over here and like dive underwater or some shit. Like, I never traverse, this area. Or I would go to Battle Frontier and like actually walk on the land. Don't go straight to Tentacruels, like I'll just like walk around and see shit that I've never seen before. Even though I've played this game for so long, so much of it is repetitive grinding that there's still so much like so many areas and so much stuff I've never seen and stuff, right? Norman defeated me a few times to level up Pokemon to 36, but I heard about the gym Pokemon's kills itself. Wait, what? How much money do you recommend doing an egg batch for 7 days? I recommend not starting an egg hunt until you have 65 mil cash. I know that sounds insane. My biggest regret was only starting my hunt, and that's like with donators and shiny charms prepped. My biggest regret was I started my egg shunt at 42 mil cash, like 15 shiny charms and like 2 donator statuses, and that was still too little. Like, think about that, right? That's crazy, right? Oh, it seems like you went over level cap. Yeah, class. Make sure to click C and check your max obedience. If your Pokemon go over that level, you can't use them in that region until you get like the next badge. Join the Shedinja hunt? Dude, I am good. I am not. I will do some crazy hunts. I am not interested in the Shedinja hunt at the time being. Shedinja hunt's a full-time job, okay? I gotta do my little streams and make my little videos. Yo, much love to you, Pedro. Have a fantastic day, dude. You're awesome as always. Incredible. Nothing but love to you, man. Have a fantastic day. I have not completed any of my dexes, hilariously. It's not really been a goal of mine to that I've gone after. Maybe one day, super passively, but I have not, funnily enough. It's really good. Honestly, the main reason I want to have it done is just to check Pokemon's base stats on the fly. Being able to check base stats and information and stuff, that's the main reason I want to have it done. That's really, the ability patches aren't that crazy of a reward. What's so bad about it? It's not really that bad, but I get joked on. I get memed on for it a lot. It's not having my Pokedex complete is kind of like not having my Barrow's gloves of maxing my Ultimate Iron Man. People just dick on me for it, which I understand. It's just on my path. Stream the Shedinja hunt? I do. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time or drive for that currently. Fuck. I meant the Shedinja hunt? Oh! So, Shedinja... Sorry, I didn't understand, Cryptic. Shedinja is the second hardest shiny hunt in the game after Shaman. If you don't know about it, I've made a lot of videos about it. I recommend checking it out. I think if you Google, the hardest shiny hunt in PokeMMO, it should pop up. Or, the rarest shiny in PokeMMO. I'm trying to think all the things you could Google. You should be able to find it. It's kind of a hard thing to explain why the Shedinja hunt is so difficult. I think having a living dex is really cool to do on an alt account. I think having a living dex on a main account just takes up way too much box space and is not very efficient in PokeMMO. But if you want to do it for fun, please, obviously, fuck efficiency if you enjoy it, right? Look up the most clickbait thing about Shiny, and there you go. Come on, man. That was a good roast. God damn it. I gotta clickbait a little bit, okay? I feel like I'm usually pretty tasteful with my clickbaits, but maybe I'm wrong. Except for my April Fool's video last year was hilarious. That was, not to brag, that was the best thumbnail I've ever made. Not many people know about it. It fucked my algorithm for like 4 weeks to do it, but it was worth it. You level up until its soul leaves its body. True. If I complete my deck, how do I go about selling / releasing when I want to make box space? You can usually just right click within the boxes and release Pokemon, or you can like shift click. Here, I can actually show you something. Next time I go to my PC, I'll show you blind spot what you can do. Now it's good to I label stuff like 1x31s and like sort them and stuff because you want to sell what you can, right? But you do end up releasing a lot of Pokemon, but you can sell a lot of stuff. 65, yeah, I don't mean to, because 65 mil is a lot, right? If like pure, I've never had 65 mil pure cash. It's, egg hunts are just like reserved for like the 1%. Like not everybody should be hunting for rare shinies. Not everybody should be hunting for Charizard. That's why they're rare. They're very difficult to get. They take 6 to 18 months of work on average, playing every day, and they also cost around 120 to 150 million Pokeyen. Like they're extremely elite. Like they're not for everyone. What was I saying? So I label stuff like 1x31, so you can see like if I search that in my boxes, you can sell my Cranidos. Now, if let's say I have a full box of like Cranidos with no IVs, I would just click select all, and you can release. You can also hold shift and like left click and like select what Pokemon you want to, and then release. PC hotkeys are really, really good. Knowing if you should sell or release is a lot more difficult. You should keep anything with good IVs. Anything with like any Pokemon with good IVs is usually worth something because you can usually breed it, right, and carry the IVs over. So any 1x31s you always keep. Anything that's like 20 plus and like 4 to 5 stats you can keep. In my opinion, I call that noted. And then certain species you'll keep, but a lot of it just becomes game knowledge for sure, blind spot. So things like Chanseys have like what's called a base price. So certain Pokemon have base prices. So if you look up Chansey and go lowest price, the cheapest Chansey is 5K. So all Chanseys can sell for money because people need them. Another good example is Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is like the highest base price mon in the game usually because it's really hard to catch and really rare to encounter. Audino might have a base price, yeah, like certain Pokemon that are difficult to find via the way you wild encounter them just have a decent base price, and learning those is kind of just game knowledge. It just takes time. Yo, what's up, Panquakes, by the way? Sorry about answering that long question. It's a good question. Alrighty. Wait, is Totodile actually higher right now? Wait, that's hilarious. I appreciate the correction. That does not happen very often. Oh my god, it's 45. That's really funny. This does not happen often. Why is it so much? That's really funny. Good call. I respect it. Good meme. Fuck, that's really funny. Anyways, I have been live for around 4 hours and 40 minutes now. Pretty long and healthy Thursday stream. I am going to go ahead and call it right here. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I really do fucking appreciate your time, and I always hope it's worth it. I always hope you walk away with a positive, experience overall, and hope you enjoyed yourselves. Like the stream if you enjoyed it today. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST. Discord is linked down below if you're interested in that, and always has updates on all my content. If my live stream ever goes down, if I'm ever not late to a live stream, or if I'm going to be late, all the updates and information on that is in my Discord under my Is Petrowski live chat. And then, if you want to go above and beyond and support my content, if you've enjoyed enough hours of my content to warrant it, whether it's been helpful to your PokeMMO journey or just been really good, mildly entertaining background content with streams and such, going above and beyond with YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo all really do allow me to do this. They really do allow me to stay full-time and allow me to make all the content I can. So I appreciate you all. Thank you. Have a great day. And thank you to everyone who goes above and beyond and supports, everyone is listed on this list. Thank you all so much. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace.